Yo, shift, man. It's coming, brother. It's coming, brother. We're so close. We're so close to PoE 2. Can't handle the hype. 3 weeks is killing me. Dude, we're super close, brother. One more sleep, man. One more sleep, boys. Until we get 0.5, lads. But yo, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, everyone. Holy shit. The day before last. Well, not the day before last. It is the last day. Yo, last day of PoE, boys. It's kind of sad, I'll be honest. But you know what? Before we can even pretend to be sad or feel any kind of emotion, let's enjoy a nice sip of black coffee. Cheers, boys. Good morning. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good evening and good night. Today we're drinking a Tim Hortons. It's not a dark roast. It's just like a regular Timmy's coffee, but it's black. Most importantly, the best way to drink your coffee. Cheers, boys. How was everybody's evening? Look, today we are ending off the Path of One season in style, in hardcore SSF. Hey, Boat, what's up, man? Good morning, dude. Last day on PoE 1, lads, and then tomorrow and moving forwards, we got PoE 2. It's a very exciting time. So if you're a VOD watcher, today we are going to be doing just some more map blasting, leveling up as far as we can on the Ice Crash Juggernaut, and getting as strong as we can before we must sadly say goodbye. By the way, wanted to say congrats on your hardcore run. I never would have expected you to get so far in softcore and hardcore on your first league. Aw, man, shift. Honestly, one of the best players I've ever seen start the game fresh. Yo, that's a crazy compliment, Shift. I really appreciate you, brother, man. But you know what? A lot of that success is due to, you and a lot of the other guys in chat just helping me learn the game so much. It's been such a journey learning Path of Exile 1. I'm really glad I picked it up. It's been great, man, So hopefully we can funnel this expertise, if you can call it that, into Path of Exile 2, But yo, Shift, thank you, man. That's really nice of you to say, bro. Let's get in game. PoE 2 tomorrow. Let's go. Yo, Matt G, holy brother. We're closer than we've ever been. I'm very excited, Matt. You're going to be on PoE 2. I hope to see you here as well, brother, man, because we're going to be streaming it tomorrow and all weekend. Blasting. And boys, I think I'm going to make a guild in Path of Exile 2. I don't think it requires me to spend any money, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, we could do a guild. I know a few of you guys have requested that, so maybe that's a thing. And hey, Matt, you can join, brother. You can join, man. But yo, boys, look, what's on the schedule for today? Well, firstly, look, I went into Kirak's vault and I realized I had all these unclaimed rewards. So look, I got a few scarabs. I had a Valento's box, which I opened. And I got foil shadows and dust. I don't know what that unique is. And then I got a couple of these like fragments or whatever. Some currency, a couple of maps. Look at that. That's beauty. I'll be on. I stream as well. Not here. No shameless plugging. This weekend will be packed. Hey, no worries, man. Yo, that's all good. You're going to be busy with your own things. And I wish you the best of luck on your season start, brother, man. But regardless, it is very, very, very hype. We'll definitely be around here this weekend for sure. Sweet. Sounds good, bro. I'd love to see you here. Man, do you know what your season start's going to be, Matt? I'm thinking of going Gemling Legionnaire, man. I really want to play with those additional qualities on skills. I feel like once I get that node, I'm just going to be testing like every skill that I can get my hands on. I feel like that's really cool. But it's going to be a big patch, boys. A long season on PoE 2, man. But you know what? In the meantime, boys, we take a sip of coffee and we keep playing Path of Exile 1. You're leaning monk with the new hollow palm and facebreaker tech? Dude, nice, man. Yeah, that's probably going to be a pretty neat one, huh? That's going to be a pretty neat one. All right, where did we leave off yesterday, lads? Okay, so we were doing maps. I almost died yesterday. I don't know. Did you guys see that clip? Here, let me show you a clip from yesterday if you didn't happen to catch it. I just about died yesterday. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Window capture. Will this have audio? Let's see. Let's watch this clip of me almost dying in hardcore yesterday. Let's watch this clip. Oh my god, I can't believe how close it was. That's funny. Okay, there is audio. Okay, boys, look at this. I had 140 health yesterday. Watch. Look at this. Watch my health bar right there.
There's a scarab that adds packs that drop stacked decks. Oh, really? Holy shit, how did I not die? Oh my god.
Yo, that's crazy, isn't it? Yo, look at my health, boys. So I need to make sure this does not happen again today. Oh my god. It's those purple crystals, man. Look at that. I think the lowest HP count was 148, man, boys. I cannot die today. Or if I do die, it needs to be towards the end of the day, so it's a little easier to kill the remaining time of the stream, you know? But jeez, that was a close call for sure. That was a close call. So let's avoid death today. That is the definition of fear, dude. I know I puckered up big time on that one, dude. Puckered up big time on that one. Boys, look. So today, yo, maybe we start with some more weapon crafting. Look, I made this beauty yesterday, but it would be better to get a nice base. If I could get one of those siege axes, that'd be good. So maybe we start with a couple of gambles. Look, I'm sitting on 62k gold. Well, I guess maybe I should save some if I'm looking to respec a bit. However, I think the tree is actually looking pretty good at this point. We come north to get some of the freezing chance since we are using an ice spell. We want to freeze, so we're getting 25% from there. Some good elemental damage. General defenses, physical damage here because we're converting fizz, some leeches. You know, I feel like some of these nodes I can maybe sacrifice and move elsewhere. You know, we get resists, we come down. Maybe I don't need to respec. Need a dart after that scare, bud? Dude, I know, right? Like, actually. So, in hardcore, yeah, I'm learning, like, you just can't stand still, but at all. It's simply not worth it, so. Let's run a map, let's get the blood flowing, and then, boys, maybe we do a bit of crafting, I don't know. I've been testing a couple of plant builds with Entangle and Thrashing Vines. Damage is great for clear and bossing, but it doesn't really turn on until you get Thrashing Vines in Act 2 for single target. I'm unsure what the best is to use in Act 1. I'm still undecided between Disciple of Varashta, Shaman, Oracle, Abyssal Lich, or Infernalist. Those all sound like good options, Shift. Out of that list, I would only say Varashta because that's the only one I've played out of those. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've done Oracle as well. So Oracle is busted. If you haven't done Oracle, and if you want something OP, definitely play Oracle Druid because it's actually insane. You just always crit. Like, it's fucked with COC. It's disgusting. Otherwise, Disciple of Varashta, I really like, man. I really like. I only played one build with that Ascendancy, but I used her one ability which fractures Chilled Ground. That one is so sick. Sparks, hey, good morning, man. What's up, dude? Good morning, brother. Happy Thursday. Yo, we're one day closer to PoE 2, brother. Okay, boys, let's take a look at the Atlas. What do we want to start with? We got to start the morning off easy. I don't want to die. Okay, let's take this one here. Tier 4, that's just fine. Let's do something simple to get going here. Also, wait, don't I have that unique map? Oh, no, no, I don't think I do. Which one do I have? I have Oba's Cursed, which is still up to the north, so can't do that one quite just yet. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do the Courthouse. Blue tier 4, no scarabs, keep it easy. First map of the day, lads. We want to make sure we're not dying. Like, come on, boys. But yo, good morning, lads. How was everybody's evening? I'm looking forward to Saturday and work from watching you playing PoE 2 at 10 FPS. Oh, man. Fuck, you gotta work this weekend, dude. That sucks, man. But yeah, I'll be up this Saturday. I'll be streaming this Saturday and Sunday at my regular time slot, so 10 to 3 Eastern. And then, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a later, longer stream. So, boys, it's going to be good. Yo, good morning, Anjo. Anjo, what's up, dude? I wouldn't use the Chill Shatter, but the Kalara, you summon, it applies critical weakness, and then I take ES nodes to make ES suck less with the Focus Staff. Dude, yeah, do it up, man. Do it up. Honestly, Shift, I'm sure regardless of what class you decide to pick, you'll be able to make a really powerful build. But, yeah, you can definitely never go wrong with Oracle Druid, man. Like, if you're a fan of Cast on Crit, well, that's the class to use with it, right? It kind of enables many wacky builds, you know? Okay, boys, look. We need to not die. Like, already I'm taking damage. I don't know what that was. If I die early on, I'll be quite sad. If I die later today, I don't mind. You know? I kind of intentionally want to die anyhow. In this character's final moments, but we at least need to last a couple hours first, right? We at least need to last. I jokingly want to intentionally kill off this character since I won't be playing him anymore. And I was jokingly thinking like, oh, how could I fake a death clip, you know, for views? How could I fake a death clip? I won't do that, but just a funny thought. Okay, currency. Let's do reward of currency. Oracle is so busted with that and all the extra nodes it gets. Dude, like, actually, Oracle is insane, bro. I leveled up one Oracle in 0.4, and I ended up making 2 builds with it. Because it's just so versatile, bro. Like, the always crits is just so versatile. It's insane. Yo, Shift, you can even make my my Shankgon Oracle Druid build, or my Bone Blast Oracle, man. That build actually slapped so hard. The Bone Blast Oracle, it killed all the highest tier pinnacles, high tier maps. It had 1 button, infinite mana, tri-element. It was fucking nice, man. Honestly, that's a build I would remake. Okay, that guy's tanky. Jeez. The Scholar, Scroll of Wisdom. I guess we could use that. I could buy myself a couple of currencies from one of the vendors, surely. Man, you know what? As excited as I am to get on Path of Exile 2, I'm also as excited to get back on Path of Exile 1 and properly play an Ice Crash of Cadence build. I seriously want to try using this skill. Like, on the next league, I'm for sure going to be using Ice Crash of Cadence, man. I love this ability. It's so sick. And allegedly, it's hard to scale, so you know what? That's the perfect challenge for me, boys. Bone Blast plus Bone Storm is what I'm going to use for Act 1, but Essence Drain plus Contagion is tempting for the clear. Dude, hell yeah, man. That sounds sick, dude. Shout out Bone Blast, dude. It's a solid skill. It's surprisingly good. Fatals. Last day of Hardcore SSF. What's the goal? Yeah, last day Hardcore SSF. Last day PoE 1. I don't know. The goal is to level up and I guess just push maps as far as I can until I die, really. So I need to time it strategically. I don't mind dying, but I want it to be towards the end of the day. so we're gonna play cautiously for you know, at least a few hours. Hopefully not die before then. And then towards the end, just really start pushing map difficulty, map tiers. If I could somehow push up to tier 16 today, that'd be huge. Although, that's a bit ambitious. I feel like that probably won't end up happening. But if we could do that today, that'd be quite the way to go out. Bill Fatals, good to see you, bro. How's it going, man? On a scale of 1 to 10, lads, how hyped are you for Path of Exile 2, boys? God damn. I feel like the hype is real. The hype is real, man. And for good reason. For good reason, man. It's looking like a huge patch, dude. I'm really eager to explore those Calgurin skills. And did you guys see that video that GGG released yesterday showing some of the Calgurin skills? They implied that you could, like, strictly use one of those skills in a build. So that opens up a lot of doors, if that's the case, you know. 11 out of 10. Hey, that's a reasonable number, brother man. The patch seems insane for content, dude. Like, actually, though, it's nuts. GGG cooked with that one for sure. It really is quite impressive just how much content grinding gear games can add into a patch after, like, really not very long. Like, just in comparison to other dev teams, man, like, it's genuinely impressive. Imagine Ice Crash of Cadence and PoE 2 with Giant's Blood. Man. That'd be sweet, Sparks. I mean, I guess the closest thing to doing this would kind of be using, like, Ice Wall and shattering the Ice Wall. You know, I was thinking this yesterday. My build here right now vaguely reminds me of my Leap Slam Sorceress in PoE 2. Because I was throwing down ice walls, and I was spawning ice walls with Cast on Ailment. And then I was leap slamming onto them, exploding them, and it looked very similar to this, actually. So yeah, this is vaguely reminding me of my Leap Slam Sork. And so it almost had me wanting to remake my Sork. This league. Definitely wouldn't do it as a season starter, but yeah, similar kind of visuals. Jeez, I'm getting a lot of scholars in this map. It was the longest time between patches they've ever had. Usually it's 4 months, but this time it's been 6 months. Well, I mean, still in comparison to other dev teams, I'd say it's very impressive. Like, I guess my my perspective of it is a bit skewed, because when I compare GGG to other dev teams, I tend to compare it to Iron Mace, which is the dev team for Dark and Darker. Which is easily the game I've been, like, most invested to in recent years. So I compare it to that, and yeah, Dark and Darker was just, like, really not great. So I guess it's not a fair comparison. But okay, evasion armor gloves, we definitely want those. Herald device is now viable for more builds with all cold skills and cold supports. Okay, so did they change? What did they change about Herald device? Did it get buffed? Because, dude, man, I do like me some cold, and I'll likely end up doing Herald Device, because I plan on starting Glacial Lance. I want to do Glacial Lance on the Gemling Legionnaire, but that's, of course, you know, up for change, depending on just exactly what, you know, what the patch has. But for now, the goal is Glacial Lance, Legionnaire. Okay, let's fight the boss. No buff, but the new skills seem to have all ice skills. That is actually true. I have noticed that, Fatals. Yeah, all the Calgurin skills, eh? They're they're at least ice themed or like blue in color. So yeah, I would assume a lot of cold damage. Okay, this map is 3 bosses, huh? There goes 1. Let's curse them. There goes 2. I'm actually surprised at the single target damage of this skill. It's surprisingly good. Like, surprisingly good. Herald device is unchanged, but mace skills can now swap to cold damage a few ways. Okay. There's a cold volcano for cold slams. Cold volcano. Okay, I saw that in the video last night they uploaded, I think, right? That's one of the Calgurin skills, I believe. Is it not? Man, there's gonna be so much to discover. I'm super stoked, man. I'm super stoked. I'm hoping I can progress the campaign relatively quickly, although I don't want to, you know, speed run it necessarily, but I'm hoping I can go at a good pace and, like, get to mapping on day 2. Hopefully, maybe day 1 if I really go hard, but I doubt that's gonna happen. One moment, guys. Sorry, I just got a message here. New skill, but it looks like it shoots out a lot more than normal volcano does. Dude, nice, man. Shout out blue volcanoes. Yo, lads, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. I hope I get fucking just so locked in tomorrow that I end up just streaming overnight. Because since I plan on going Saturday morning anyways, maybe we just do an all-nighter, eh? I don't know if I have the, I don't know if I can sustain that, but the idea of that's cool. Hey, you never know. Maybe we will do a very, very long stream tomorrow. Oh, bro, look at this skill, bro. It's so sick, man. It's so sick. Bro, Ice Crash. I need this ability in Path of Exile too, man. Hey, maybe we got one. Maybe it's one of the Calguran skills that we haven't seen yet. You never know. 24-hour stream easy? Man, that would be nuts. That would be nuts. I mean, hey, if I'm feeling good, you know, I'll keep going. As long as I'm feeling good tomorrow, I'm gonna keep going. That's the thing, boys, right? So if I prepare enough with, like, you know, food and bev, then we're chilling, man. Might be a long one. Might be a long one. Seems like you need more AoE. Dude, that would be sick, bro. I'm down for more AoE. It's cool, though. This skill actually has built-in... Oh, okay. Wow, that was close. I think they have poison damage? What was that? Chaos, yeah, chaos and wither... Oh, no, resistant. He had accurate as a modifier, so I'm guessing that just means, like, I was getting hit by all the projectiles. Damn, that was a little bit sketchy. Hardcore scary, boys, I'll be honest. You're filling your entire screen with one hit? Yeah, dude, yo, we gotta scale it up even more, Fatals, huh? We gotta scale up the AoE even more. And we got some gloves to look at here. Greetings. Let's take a look, shall we? 102 to life. Okay, nothing good there, unfortunately. We just run more. Boys, we just keep going. Harvest monsters in your maps grant 200% increased experience, 10% chance to spawn an additional monster. Oh, we get that one next level. We need to do harvest, boys. Let me see if I can, do I have any harvest fragments? Let's see. Contains the Sacred Grove. Let's bring that one in with us. Maybe... Detonate Living is kind of sad, though. Just having Calling Strike and no buffs or charges makes it kind of sad. Maybe COC for clear. Oh, yeah, Calling Living. That was one of the new Calguran skills they also showed, huh? Yeah, that's neat. Extra damage as fire, eh? Reduce damage from extra crits. That's alright. I can do that. You know what? Let's go all in on this map here. Tier 5 blue. We're not going to go too crazy on that, but I will bring... What else do I have? Maybe Strongbox? No, I don't have any Strongbox scarabs yet. That's surprising, actually. You know what? Let's bring... No, we don't need shrines. What do we need? Let's bring one pack size. That should be good, right? I think people have said you can get Calling Strike threshold to 100% of their life, though. On normal enemies. I don't know about others. Wait, is that true? That sounds insane. That's kind of crazy, no? Okay, Tropical Island, boys. Here we go. I do remember seeing something in the new patch about Calling Strike, and you can bring the threshold way up. I think that was on one of the Ascendancies, though, right? Was that on the new Huntress, I think? Okay, this pack is looking scary. Hold up, these guys gotta chill, bro. Like, relax, brother. Brother, it's too early for this, man. Holy. Okay, we definitely need to roll some new weapons. So, boys, if I survive this map, I'm absolutely gonna do some gambling here. Okay, wait, hold up. These essence mobs don't take any damage. What the fuck? Why do these guys take no damage? Excuse me. What's happening? Even the little baby spiders don't take any damage. What is this? Oh, wait, there's like an aura. Okay, the big spider is giving them an aura or something. Holy shit. Seems like it'd be really fun. Would probably be a real feels bad moment versus bosses. Yeah, probably, eh? Screaming essence of hatred. Invulnerability aura. Creates voodoo doll extra life. Dude, look at this prick spider, dude. Just give me your essence. It's not as bad once as all his little baby spiders are dead. Jeez, that was tough, man. Essence of rage? Okay, fire pen. We don't need that, but that's pretty cool. Cold damage. That's nice. Yo, we can make a nice weapon with that. Look. Other weapon. Oh, it adds 126 flat cold damage. That's actually beauty. Okay, boys, we see a breach. Do I dare do the breach? I think I'm strong enough to do the breach. Maybe not. I might die. What if Varun spawns, man? I'm totally cooked if he does, right? It's definitely looking like T5 is my limit at the moment. Calling strike saves a second or two for bosses. Do it, bro? Yeah, you think I got it? Mama didn't raise no bitch. Yeah, you're right about that, Fatals. Let's do it, man. We'll do the breach. It's gonna be a little bit scary. T5 is currently where the character is plateaued, for sure. Pinnacle Tower Shield. Sounds like a cool one. Alright, here we go. Breach. Let's see what I got. I don't think I can afford to curse very often, so we just kind of go balls deep here. This isn't too bad. Okay, we're gonna crit. Oh, I hear purple stuff on the ground. We want to keep moving. Okay, I see those big fireballs. Doesn't that usually indicate that Varun is gonna spawn? Wait, I actually have to lock in here. What the fuck? I actually have to lock in. Oh, I couldn't clear it. I was too slow. Damn. Clasped skull. Can you not COC the curse? I could, although I'm not critting at the moment. Yeah, I don't have any crit. I could also do curse on hit. I could do hex touch. Wait, I should do hex touch. Because I'm using an attack skill, right? Wait, couldn't I link? Oh, but then that would have to go into my link, wouldn't it? Yeah. I could put on Leap Slam. Wait, why don't I do that? Could I put Hex Touch on Leap Slam? Because I'm definitely not using it for Culling Strike, I'm realizing. I have Culling Strike in my Leap Slam, but I'm not using it. So I could do Hex Touch and Curse in that, maybe. Hex Bloom support spreads Frostbite Curse to nearby enemies if you kill one. Yeah, I should at least do that, huh, Mr. Aura? I think you're right. You know what I'm realizing, though? The Fortify in my Leap really isn't providing me much. I think I'd take that out. And I think I'd take out Culling Strike. Because honestly, I forgot I even had it in there. And then I'd try Hex Touch. Hex Touch Frostbite on my Leap. I think that would work. You could get Battle Mage Cry and link curses to it. Battle Mage Cry. Battle Mage Cry. Oh, is that a war cry? Shit, I'm gonna have to try that. It's not a bad idea, Seld. Oh, Jib. That was a good one, dude. That was a solid, like, 7 out of 10. Here, look, I got one, too. Did you guys hear that? Fuck, that was a big one. Holy fuck. I hope the mic picked that up. That was a good one. You don't know how any of this works? Hey, no worries, brother, man. Okay, boys, we have Echoing and Divine Shrine here. Let's open up this breach and just go absolutely bonkers. That sounded like it hurt. Wait, you did hear it? That's beauty. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, that was a big one, dude. Look, that's only for you and I, boys. That's only for you and I, lads, okay? Oh, fuck, that's funny. Ah, shit, I collapsed the breach early. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Ooh, that one's got some stench to it. I'm traumatized. No, Fatals. Don't be scared. Do not be scared, young one. Wait, where's the... Oh, I didn't spawn him, that's why. So yeah, if I could automate my curse somehow, that'd be pretty sweet. So, you're saying I could use a war cry for it? Or maybe I could use Hex Touch? Okay, I'm gonna look into that afterwards. Weeping Essence. Wait, that's a high level one, isn't it? Oh no, that's pretty low, I think. Screaming Essence. Fire damage, we don't need that. I'm in Nightmare Act 2 for Diablo 2 Resurrected, and my Abyssal Warlock is going nicely. Yo, dude, Ojib, nice, man. Nicely done, brother. So once you get into Nightmare, the game starts to get a bit more difficult, because you'll run into... you'll start running into, like, a proper amount of elemental immunities on monsters. But I don't think Warlock actually struggles with that, depending on what your build is. Because Warlock deals magic damage, and there are almost no monsters in Diablo 2 that have magic damage immunity. So you should be fine, but if you're using like your flame abilities, for example, you're going to run into a lot of fire immunity, which will cause some problems. So you'll have to kind of work your way around that. But I think you should be fine otherwise on Warlock. Could also use cursed ground support for AoE curse in a specific area. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think, look, regardless, I at least need to put some supports, because right now my frostbite is just by itself, so I could at least make it stronger. But it would be nice if I could link it to my attacks. That would be helpful. I could, wouldn't have to press the button, and it kind of, you know, saves me a little bit in that sense. A little bit safer, you know, less time casting and not attacking, you know. Although my cast time is surprisingly fast, even though I don't have any cast time. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say congrats on 100 Twitch subs, big milestone. Ah, dude, thanks, man. Did I hit 100 subs? I think I don't know how that works actually, Fatals. I think it's I think that's like monthly or something. No, that's simply not true. I guess that would be a total, yeah. Because if it was monthly with them, I would actually have some money to spend, but no, I don't. But yo, TY, bro, I appreciate that, man. You know, I'll be honest, I don't even know what my goals are on my page. Is it 101? Dude, sick, man. Well, thank you, lads, for showing me some support, as always, boys. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can bring that even higher with PoE 2, eh? If we go hard on the weekend, maybe we can meet some new, cool people in chat. That'd be pretty sweet. We have our baseline of just absolute chat viewers, you guys. So hopefully with PoE 2 we can get some new friends, you know. Oh, buddy, Ice Crash of Cadence is so sick. Maybe I do my gosh darn best to recreate this build in PoE 2. What if I use a mace with COC or cast on ailment, creating walls, and then I just smash it with like a melee attack? Basically what I did on my Leap Slam Sork, but probably just better, you know? I could recreate this, boys. Only issue is everybody will be on PoE 2, so harder to find an audience. Yeah, no doubt about that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be finding new viewership, but at least I imagine some of the regulars in chat will probably come back, right? Like a lot of the PoE 2 guys. Like, has anybody seen Behemoth? Bro, Behemoth hasn't been around for weeks. Where's Behemoth? Is he alive? I sure hope so. You know, I'm sure Behemoth is going to come back with a handful of other lads, so hopefully we can see all the boys come together, you know. But yeah, you're not wrong, Fatals, because everyone and their cousins are going to be playing Path of Exile. Dude, I'm guessing on Twitch, PoE 2 tomorrow is going to be at like almost 500,000 viewers, is what I'm guessing. And some will leave. Yeah, true, Seld. Yeah, you're actually not wrong about that, brother. We'll all be here trying to push those numbers. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you, Fatals. But yeah, you're not wrong. You know what? I'm sure everybody's going to leave and like go watch like Asmongold or like all the big boys. Like, yo, I'd be watching Criparian on season start. That's for sure. You know, Crip's going to be on. Asmongold's going to be on. Like, all the big guys, you know? So. Okay, let me not die here real fast. Holy shit. Okay, so I can confidently say Calling Strike is definitely useless in my Leap Slam. Like, I'm for sure not using it. I could use it against bosses, but like, you know. I could just end it safely instead of spamming Leap Slam and wondering why it's not working, you know? Troy is an Asmon stan. I don't really watch Asmongold. He pops up on my YouTube feed sometimes. I'll watch like a video here and there, but that guy, he doesn't even game anymore, does he? He's just like big social commentator nowadays, huh? He's a big social commentator nowadays. Guy doesn't even play World of Warcraft, bro. Like, in what world does Asmongold not even play WoW anymore? Isn't that crazy? Yo, we're getting that life force, boys. We can definitely do some reforging. You can add rage and momentum to Leap Slam so it's super fast. I have faster attacks in here. Rage is a decent idea, but yeah, I think Calling Strike could come out. Fortify is decent, but like, I don't know. I'm not really at maximum Fortify. I question how much it's doing for me, you know? Drems and Gold, the drama streamer? Yeah, like, actually. Well, all I know is he'll be on PoE, so that alone's going to be like plus 50 to 60k on Path of Exile tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if we even see the likes of like XQC or something on Path of Exile, you know? Like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of people on the game tomorrow. There's no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. But yo, we get drops too, boys. We're going to have drops tomorrow. And all weekend, so yeah, cash in on your drops, lads. Okay, this guy's looking a bit scary, huh? He doesn't want to die. God damn, dude. Just perish already, man. Holy. Soda's gonna play. Yeah, so that's like what? How many viewers does Soda Poppin' usually have? Like, that's gonna be a lot of people, man. Between like 5 of the big guys, that's already gonna be like 300k viewers, probably. He's more of give his opinion on stuff. I'd rather watch an actual streamer who has some knowledge about the game. Hey, no, that's fair, Oja. But you know what? We're going to be here, brother man. And I hope I see you here tomorrow and over the weekend, bro. Because we are going to be blasting PoE, boys. Come on, man. Boys, I think we're going to make a guild, too. Who wants to join the guild? Last season, it was fairly requested. You guys wanted a guild. I never ended up making one. But we could definitely slap one together this season, you know? Also, yo, internet shit. That was a good one, dude. Nicely done, man. Rip my monies, but at least it's going to a good place. We do everybody got to be subbing to you. Yo, Fados, I appreciate you saying that, brother, man. I appreciate you. I don't know if the drops are like just watch time drops or if it's one of the sub drops. I think it's the sub drops, right? I'm not actually sure. I'm going to be holding a solid 10 people. Hey, there you go, Matt. Yo, we're adding to the count, eh? If I'm lucky, I'll be at 20 on Twitch. There you go. Collectively, we're adding plus 30 to the 500,000 viewers. Okay, what is this? What do we have here? Let's curse this guy. We have a boss fight. I don't know which boss this is. I gotta lock in, boys. Day 1, we'll be watching, but not talking, because I'll be playing on the stream deck due to the wedding. Oh, you're gonna be gaming at the wedding, Fados? That's so funny, bro. Yeah, I don't blame you, though. That's awesome. That's fucking sweet that you can. The fact that's even a possibility is amazing. Yo, Fado's blasting fucking PoE League start at his brother's wedding. That's so good, man. I've been told my farts are well enjoyed. Internet, I love your farts. Yo, were you here a little bit earlier? I fucking ripped one in camera. It was beauty. We're gonna contribute to the PoE streamers. Hell yeah, Matt. Oh, it's gonna be fun, man. I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be a blast, lads. We're gonna be going for quite a while. Gemling Legionnaire Glacial Lance is my current objective. I have definitely not done any actual building or any build crafting on it, but that's the idea. But we'll see. Especially with the Gemling Legionnaire Ascendancy changes, I'm definitely gonna be playing around with a lot of skills. But yo, I think if I could Hex Touch my Frostbite on my Leap, that's definitely the way to do it. Because right now, I'm casting a curse and then I'm leaping into the curse anyway, so I may as well just combine them, right? I think I'll get slightly less effectiveness from the curse, but that's a really nice quality of life if I set that up. I think we have to give 2 subs or gift 2 subs to PoE2 creators. I gotcha. The one drop watch and other for gift subs and other one to play with Discord open. Oh, there's a Discord drop too, Anjo? Damn, dude, really? Bro, I'm like leaving early to grind. I have my priorities. Yeah, dude, definitely inform your brother ahead of time, but I'm sure he'll understand. Does your bro play Path of Exile as well? Look at this guy. Magnus Stonethorn. Buddy, you're not slick. I see you using Flame Blast. You're not slick, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, I jump into that. Oh my god, imagine if that killed me. Holy, that would have been really bad. That would have been really bad, boys. I would have had to uninstall right there. Like, let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves for a second here. Yes, my boots haven't had any sort of movement speed, and I found a pair with 30. Oh, dude. Yo, Ojib, that's huge, man.
Challenger.
Boys, do I dare try this ultimatum? Probably not, right? But yo, Ojib, that's huge, man. Yo, talk to me about D2, brother, man. I love talking about Diablo. If you have any questions, dude, let me know. I will help you out. But it sounds like you're doing a good job. Crafting recipe attributes rank 3. I'll take it. Wait, was that not the boss back there earlier? Who was that guy? Is there 2 bosses in this map? So confused. So that was the map boss. Jesus. He does not. He does play Rocket League because he's secretly homosexual. Yo, Rocket League's actually kind of sick, but like sort of not really. Rocket League is good with the homies on the weekend when you're drinking beers, but beyond that, no. But it's an alright time here and there, you know. I won't tell his bride as long as you could leave early. That's funny, man. What's your favorite rune word? Rift. Easily Rift. In Diablo 2, Rift is the coolest rune word / weapon in the entire game. Easily. It is the coolest, like, coolest weak off-meta rune word weapon in the entire game. If you have a Gull rune, definitely make a Rift. It is so sick. I'm not following a build and I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working. Ah, oh, dude, Ojib, hell yeah, man. I love to hear that, bro. Thankfully, the Warlock is quite powerful. So it definitely helps a little bit, you know, on your first playthroughs. So, hey, man, I love to hear it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying Diablo 2. Honestly, Diablo 2 Resurrected is truly such a phenomenal remaster. It's kind of shocking, like, truly how good it is. Even all the new content they've added to it is, like, it's so good. They haven't had one bad update. I guess maybe a couple of things you can be, like, nitpicky about, but I love Diablo 2, man. I fucking love it. I also love Path of Exile, boys. Let's be real. All phenomenal games. So what is this here? Clasped Skull. Does that goes into the Breach Tree, I think, right? This goes to the tree, doesn't it? I don't know. I've tried and never got into it. It's definitely a different pace. Like, yeah, I can see if you're coming from a modern ARPG like Path of Exile, going to Diablo 2, it's definitely different. It's, you have to have SSF brain, I feel like, in Diablo 2. You need SSF brain. Because that's when it gets fun, man. I think a lot of the appreciation for Diablo 2 also goes into its itemization, but you wouldn't necessarily, like, understand it first starting. So I can see, like, how that wouldn't even be seen, you know? But the itemization is truly so fucking deep in that game, like, I don't know. If you know it, it makes sense why it's so good. Also, look at this ring, though. Holy shit. Mana, all res, fire res, minion damage, fire damage, minion res? Dude, that's a cool ring. If only I was doing minions. I think it's for the tree. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Fatals. Let's go. Well, let's go see. You know what? We go to the Monastery of the Keepers. Something that makes me mad. I found a dagger, and I assumed daggers were for Warlock, and it has +1 to Necromancer skills. Oh, that's a unique item. Is that Grave Spine dagger? I think that's what it is. But you know what, Ojib, they actually did make... Yeah, it's a unique dagger, yeah. Daggers are actually for warlocks. So before Reign of the Warlock was released, daggers didn't have any class-specific stats. Now they're designated to warlocks. So by default, they will have warlock skills. But that unique item, it's an old item, so it has necromancer skill on it. So I think that's like... No, it's not Grave Spine. What is that called again? I think Grave something. I don't know. Spine Ripper. Oh, it's the Poignard. Okay, yeah. I think that one also has like poison damage or something, right? Okay, there you go. Genesis tree. So, how does this work? I don't have any womb gifts, so I need to get some of those. See, this is something I never learned, boys. I still haven't learned this. I'm gonna have to learn it in PoE 2. Yeah, I never learned this. But I guess it's quite simply like you put your hive blood in, and then you just kind of put nodes in. You kind of pick like what you want, and you craft your item that way. I'm gonna be learning this in PoE 2 for sure. I'm still using it, but it's for damage. Oh, nice. What, yo, Ojib, what skill are you using? Are you using the fire abilities on the warlock, or are you doing what's that throwing one? Fuck, I forget the name of it. Now, what skill are you using? I'm curious. I could potentially help you find a rune word that would be good for you. Okay, boys, I think we do a bit of gambling. Look, we're up to 70k gold. Let's see if I can get myself a nice weapon here, huh? Actually, maybe I should hit level 83 first. Let me ding. Let me go ding, and then yeah, we go hit some gambling here. Chaos Abyss. Oh, you're using Abyss. Interesting. Yeah, so then what you would want to do to scale that is just get as many plus skill levels as possible, right? Because that does magic damage. And you can't really get sources of like increased magic damage. There's a couple of new unique items that do that. Like I know there's a new unique ring that can give you % magic damage. But other than that, you just need skill levels. So, you know what? You can make yourself a spirit rune word and a sword and a shield. You could run 2 spirits, and that would give you +4 skill levels. That would be really powerful for you if you could manage to get those runes, and they're pretty easy to acquire. Almost nothing on Path of Exile 2 Genesis tree will be the same as PoE 1. For sure, Shift. Yeah, I know it'll be entirely different, but functionally, like, kind of similar, right? So I'm sure if I get used to it in PoE 2, I'll feel like I can approach it more easily in PoE 1, right? That's my thought process, at least. Chance to impale an increased accuracy rating. That might be a little bit rough, since I don't have any block. So let's do 1 reroll. Less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Increased monster variety is nice. And can't inflict exposure. That is actually perfect. That's great, honestly. Also, I just realized I have 3 stacked decks. What did I get here? T15 map, Beyond item, and Sire of Shards. I think the PoE 2 tree is bigger. Hell yeah, man. That's great. That's fucking awesome. Oh, Jungle Valley, boys. We know this map. We're doing Jungle Valley. You get Hive Blood and Womb gifts by completing Breach events. Then you spend Hive Blood and a Womb gift to get whatever you filtered into the Breach tree. Okay, thank you, Coffee. You know what? I still haven't made 1 item from Breach, so I need to get a Womb gift first. So if I get one, I'll definitely try it out. I don't think I have any yet, though. Oh, I didn't change my Leap Slam. That's okay, though. Let me hit level 84. We gamble for a new weapon, sort out the support gems a little bit. See if we can get the curse on my Leap Slam, and then we're chilling. We're about to ding here. We're about to ding here. And more Hive Blood. You have about 200. Okay, so that's probably not enough. Think I need to get more Hive Blood? Oh, God. These guys are a little bit scary here. These guys are just a little bit scary. Okay, there's level 84. Oh, good. Okay, that would have killed me. Holy fuck, that would have killed me if I didn't flash right there. Jesus. I didn't see that monster's modifiers. I think he had those chaos petals or whatever. That, like, for sure would have got me killed. My god. What runes do you need to make Spirit? Here, I'll type it in chat for you, Ojib. To make Spirit, you need a Tal rune, you need a Thul rune, you need an Ort, and an Am rune. And those are all fairly easy to come by. The Am rune will be the most difficult, but even then is not very difficult. If you're a Nightmare, you'll start finding those. So you could get yourself a 4-socketed sword, and it has to be a white item. Keep in mind, to make rune words, the base needs to be white. Or I guess technically it would be gray. So you need a 4-socket sword, and you put those runes in, and you have yourself a huge power spike. And same idea with a shield. If you get a 4-socket shield, you can do the same rune word as well, except you won't get a 4-socket shield until Hell difficulty anyways, so. You automatically get Hive Blood from completing breach events. There's nothing to go pick up. Okay, word.
Greetings.
Okay, boys, let's do some gambling. We hit level 83. Does that mean if I'm lucky, can I get level 84 items? That'd be great. I love Smoke and Rhyme, low rune words, but they're my favorite. I'll search it so comfy to play with them. Yeah, dude. Rhyme is also a very nice shield rune word to make. I would look into that one as well, Ojib. Rhyme. It's a 2-socket shield, so you can very easily, you could just buy a 2-socketed shield from a vendor somewhere. And then yeah, Shale Eth rune for Rhyme. Super, super nice shield to use. Only rune I'm missing is Ort. Hey, yo, there you go. And then, yo, Ojib, I guess the hardest part will be getting yourself a 4-socket sword. And you want to make sure it's a one-handed sword. But that'll be a big power spike for you, brother man. If you can manage to get an Ort rune, you'll definitely find one. Or, you know what, Ojib, you can get an Ort rune if you go back to normal difficulty and go into Act 5 and complete the 3rd quest. Assuming you haven't, maybe you have done it already. If you complete the 3rd quest, you'll be rewarded with Ral Tal Ort. You'll get 3 runes for completing that quest. Maybe do that. Will you start the stream later than usual tomorrow? Internet? Yes. So, League start tomorrow is at 4 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. my time. I'll go live around 3 p.m., maybe like 3:30 p.m. And then, yeah, we'll be going late. And hopefully the servers don't struggle to boot up, because, you know, hopefully right before we can get in, but I'm expecting otherwise. So yeah, starting late tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow morning, boys, but we're going to be going late into the evening. And then also Saturday and Sunday, I'm also going to be live, whereas usually I'm not, right? So weekend streams for PoE, boys. It's going to be a good one. Where do I want to spend this point? Oh, look at that. Boom, endurance charge. Okay, that's actually huge. Rhyme and a nice paladin shield. Oof, it's a beauty. Yeah. Although on Warlock, you can't use a paladin shield, Ojib. But yeah, Anjo, definitely, dude. A nice paladin shield, man. See, that's one thing I love about Diablo 2 is, like, you can have like best in slot white items. You can have best in slot magic items, best in slot rare items, and unique, and rune words. Like, every level of base item, like, literally every level can be best in slot depending on your build. Like, I think that's so sick, man. And that's something that Diablo 4, I guess, and Diablo 3 a little bit, stole away. Like, bro, why? That was the best aspect of Diablo 2. Why would they remove that? You know, like, ah, man. Diablo 2 is known for its amazing itemization, and then Diablo 3 just chucks it all out the window. Like, come on, man, why? That's actually such a crazy decision. Okay, boys, one-handed axe. We're looking for the siege axe here, right? Let me double check that, actually. We're going to pull up Path of Exile DB. We can do a bit of gambling here. If I can upgrade my weapons, we're looking pretty good. So let's see. One-handed axes. Let's pull this up on the side here. Boom, right there. Right there. I think Siege Axe we want for the attack speed, right? Yeah, Siege Axe. 1.5 attacks per second, so the damage is lower, but man, that attack speed's actually beauty. Reaver Axe is nice for damage, although it's quite slow. I think I would prefer the Siege Axe, man. Dude, fast attacks just feel great. So let's see if we can gamble for one of those, eh? Here we go. First try, Siege Axe. No, we got the Infernal Axe instead. Yikes. Yikes. One of the game designers wanted to make D3 sell better, so they intentionally dumbed it down. I hate that guy. Man, Diablo 3 had so much potential, bro. It had so much potential, and all eyes were on it, bro. Like, following Diablo 2, man, you have guaranteed massive player base. And then, like, they just shifted too far, man. They shifted too far. It's unfortunate. Hey, C-Jax. Boy, that's actually a pretty good one. With attack speed too, and accuracy? Wait, double accuracy goes crazy. Maybe I can drop... Holy shit, wait, that's actually... This is really good. What the fuck? Flat cold damage, flat fizz damage, attack speed, and dual accuracy. And I can add another prefix to this. Holy shit. Damage is lower, but goddamn, look at the attacks per sec. Oh, it's not even that much higher than this one, though. Accuracy is nice, though. I want to see my accuracy if I take off Resolute Technique. Maybe we can start critting a little bit. True, straight up. D3 was originally planned to have an in-depth item customization system. See, that would have been great, man. Yeah, I did enjoy Diablo 3 quite a bit when it was new. Like, it was so different from D2. It was for sure a disappointment, but it was still a fun game. I enjoyed it, you know. And, you know, if you go back now and play it, it's still definitely an enjoyable game, but it had so much more potential, you know. It's kind of like Diablo 4 right now. It's a good game, but, like, in contrast to Path of Exile, well, like, you know, let's be real. Path of Exile is 30 times better than Diablo 4. But, dude, this is kind of a crazy weapon. I'm scared to see what my damage is, though, with this. I feel like I'm losing quite a bit of damage. But we can add percent fizz onto this, right? Yeah, percent fizz. I'm going to spend it. 4 chaos. Come on, give me a perfect roll. 99. 84. Oh, it's so low. It's so low. Do I spend another 4C? How much do I have? I have 15C. Is it worth? I think it's worth. I think it's worth. We're going to do one more roll. Come on, 99. 94. That's pretty good. Now we could quality. Although I don't really have quality, do I? I have 8. Is it worth? Boys, look at this weapon. It's actually crazy, bro. What the fuck, dude? Wait, I think I could take out Resolute Technique now. That's insane, bro. 1.72 attacks per second. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, bro. Man, those are all, like, premium stats. Hey, Troy, yo, Obsessive, what's up, man? They got greedy with WoW. Even D4 suffer heavily because they tried to make an MMO. Yeah. Although, you know what? I actually really like the open world concept of Diablo 4. I think that's one of the coolest things about the game. Personally, I think that is so dope. Like, the overworld. And if you wanted to, you could only play in the overworld. It wouldn't be ideal, but it seems like they're adding more mechanics into the overworld itself. I think that's a really cool aspect of Diablo 4. I really quite enjoy that part. Okay, boys, look. I have 8 whetstones. I guess we spend it. Well, it's only 1% each. Damn. It's worth it, though. Look, we're going to use this weapon for a while, I feel like. 221. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I need 5 more. Can I buy 5 more? No, I don't think so. Damn. That's a beauty axe, though. Let's be real. I think the open world was a good idea, but it sucks how it works. I liked it. I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy it. Okay, so let me get red in this one here real fast. Okay, now we do... Let's compare damage. So at the moment, let's see. Ice Crash of Cadence is dealing 28k. Let's see what it's like if I swap to this weapon. 34k. Damn, that's a big improvement. Now the question is, if I swap, does that make a difference? Okay, so it's the same damage. Dude, both of these weapons are pretty nice. These are pretty great. So let's get rid of... actually, ooh, that's quality. I could sell that for... Oh, no, okay. We're going to keep that because I need to sell my quality items all at once. I guess I could sell this one, too. We don't need my old chest. I don't need this, either. I don't need my old two-handed weapon, either. Wait, maybe I could get rid of all these now. Can I get some whetstones out of that? Hold up, hold up. Let's see. Can I get some whetstones? So I have the 20 weapon, another 20 weapon. Okay, so that's one whetstone for 40%. Jeez, that's not very good. I guess I'll take one, though. And then armor 20. 9, 17. Okay, that's not working. That's not working. We'll hold on to those. I still don't know the exact recipe to get armor's scraps from quality gear, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, boom. 17%. Damn. That's actually a beauty axe, man. For 2 gambles, that's kind of insane, honestly. Oh man, look at the attack speed, boys. Dude, if I can get a siege axe for the second hand as well, it would be absolutely disgusting. But until I get more whetstones, I don't think it's worth, because I'd be losing a lot of damage. That's pretty great, though. Wow. Guys, this thing's nuts, no? What a gamble. So, let me see. What's my accuracy if I take out... what's my accuracy if I take out Resolute Technique? Let's see. So now we can crit. Build looks nice. Yo, TY, dude. Yeah, honestly, pieces aren't too bad. Like, dude, the chest and the weapon right now is pretty solid. Okay, so I took Resolute Technique out now, so now I need to worry about accuracy. But I can crit, which is nice. So let me see what my chance to hit is. Where is it? Chance to hit. So it's only 61%. Chance to hit... Okay. Maybe I keep Resolute for now. But I could grab some accuracy nodes, because I'm pretty close to some good ones here, actually. Look. I could take these accuracy crit nodes, which are really nice. I could do 4 points to get the accuracy mastery, and then I also have another accuracy node here I could take. Okay, boys, hold up. I think we need to respec a little bit. We're going to spend the gold here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4... potentially 5, 6 points. And I think that'll accuracy cap me. So 6 points. What could I do? Do I take out recovery mastery? It's kind of tempting. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of that. Although I don't really have any life leech, do I? I am using life flasks, so maybe it's not too bad. War cries are nice. War cries are nice. I should probably keep those in. I need the resist. I need all these elemental resist nodes, unfortunately. You know what? Let me take these out. Fizz damage, fizz damage. Oof. That will be a big loss in damage if I take those ones out. It's a question of, in hardcore SSF, do I sacrifice damage or survivability? Man, honestly, what a tough decision. What a tough decision. I need everything down here. These are very nice. I think I take these out because I'm not getting full advantage of these 4 nodes. So I'm going to take these out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do this. Accuracy. We open up my chance to hit here. So chance to hit with Ice Crash is 61. Oh wait, main hand chance to hit, offhand chance to hit. Okay, there's 2 different stats. That makes sense. So accuracy crit, global, and then, okay, let's see that. 83, 78, and then we can do this one. Plus 500% accuracy, and then minus... Okay, 91%, that's not bad. So I think if I get those last 2 points... Look, I do this, more. Actually, there's also accuracy nodes up here, aren't there? Yeah, 10% accuracy, attack speed, and dex. It's a few points away, though. Or I do here... 6% accuracy, 15 accuracy. Okay, that's not bad. 1 point left. 93, 89. I need to scrounge 1 more point from somewhere. What could I take that from? Mana mastery we kind of need. Maybe I take out recovery mastery, although the 50 regen, the flat regen's pretty nice, isn't it? Life regen is 430 per second. I could take these 4 out. It's a little sketchy, but... Do I need life regen? I guess I don't really... I'm not really leeching at the moment, so I probably should keep that until I can get a source of leech. What's the play here, boys? Oh, you know what? I need to take this out because I'm using a curse. Inverted res is actually bad. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, right here, boom. So let me do skill tree. Let's take a look. So 93.89 jumps up to 95.92. There's accuracy mastery near the devotion node. Oh, maybe I get a second accuracy mastery, huh? Devotion. Where's devotion again? Accuracy mastery. I have this one. Right here. Global accuracy, consecrated ground. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Or sorry, 4 points. I don't have consecrated ground. Maybe get rid of fizz damage nodes next to the max res points to the north. Yeah, these 4 here. Yeah, those could go. I agree, actually. Those could definitely go. I'm losing damage, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, I'm down to 20k gold. We need to get blasting, boys. We need to get blasting. Has 4 nodes. Yeah, so I could get this accuracy, these ones here. Although consecrated ground feels a bit rough if I'm not using. So let me see. Is there any other alternative? Let's look up accuracy. Accuracy with axes. Axe damage. Damage and accuracy. And crit multi and 200 accuracy with axes. Wait, that's a pretty good 3-pointer. I wonder if that would be enough. Plus 200 accuracy rating with axes, and then I would also get 10% accuracy. I wonder if that would get me capped. Precision plus arrogance for accuracy best. Yeah, those would be nice to fit in as well. Here's a 3-pointer, though. That could work. Crit multi is actually very nice as well. Although my crit chance isn't necessarily high at the moment. Maybe, can I get accuracy with dual wield mastery? Let's see. No. Just damage and block, it looks like. Maybe I grab these. At least this way we're getting some of that damage back, right? I think that's the play, boys. And then I could also get another axe mastery. Let's see, let's see. That might be the play. You know what? It's going to have to be the play once I put it in because I don't have gold to respec. So, let's see. 95% chance to hit. Will it jump up to 100? Hopefully. If not, I can get a bit of accuracy on my gear. 99. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. 99 on the main hand and 97 on the offhand. That's not bad. I could probably even just use a level 1 precision and that would help, wouldn't it? Dude, I could get, I could do Axe Mastery, more increased area of effect when in Sand Stance. I could go for even more AoE, boys. I kind of want to try Sand Stance, Blood Stance. Or I could get a Jewel Socket. Axe Mastery or a Jewel Socket. I don't know if I can actually fit Blood and Sand Stance, unless I get rid of Determination, which is kind of tempting, but man, I'm scared how squishy that might make me. Use Blood and Sand for your Holy Hammers? I'm kind of tempted to try it. Let's try it out. We can replace Determination, the Armor Aura, for Blood and Sand, and then we can kind of double dip with it, this Axe Mastery, you know? Double dip on it. It works great. You know what, Exo, you sold me down. I'm down to try it. You sold me, bruh. Okay, so boom. So let's get Blood and Sand. Let's take out Determination. We'll keep leveling it up, though. Let me put it, We're not going to use Sunder, so let's level that up. AoE for more clear, damage for bossing. Exactly, exactly. So let's buy one. Blood and Sand, right? Arrogance plus swap to Blood and Sand is going to be risky if you run into purple crystals again. Would armor help against the purple crystals shift? Because don't those deal chaos damage, don't they? We'll try it out, whatever. If I die, I die, so be it. Can anoint charisma on amulet for reservation. Ooh, that would be very nice. Although I think that's a pretty pricey one, huh? Because that's down here, isn't it? Charisma, where are you? It's over here somewhere, right? I think that's a pretty expensive one. Yeah, gold, opalescent. I don't think I'm getting that anytime soon. Keep in mind, Mr. Aura, I'm in SSF right now, so it's a little bit tricky. Little bit tricky. Okay, let me put Blood and Sand where my curse is. So that's Sand Stance. Okay, so we could toggle that. Auto exert. Okay, so now let's set up the leap. You know what? My damage is actually looking pretty good still. Oh, actually, what's my damage when I swap? Oh, 38k. That's beauty. Not sure what damage they do. Oh, I got you. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's chaos, right? Okay, we level up automate. I need to... Okay, I want to set up Leap Slam now. With Frostbite, potentially. So I want to do Leap Slam. Faster attacks. With Frostbite and potentially Hex. How does this work? Is it Hex something? I forget what it's called. Hex Attack or... Hex Blast. No, not Hex Blast. When you want to swap Blood and Sand, you just press the key again after you turn it on. Yeah, it's like a toggle. Yeah. Hex Touch. Must support both a skill that hits enemies and a Hex to curse skills to work. The Hex will be applied to enemies that are hit by your other skill, or by the other skills. Cannot support totems, traps, or mines. Oh, wait, maybe this isn't actually the play, because if I have Hex Touch in my leap, it's only going to curse the few enemies that I'm hitting. It doesn't drop the whole area, right? So that's not actually good. Right? It says it hexes the enemies I hit. So that's actually not very good. So maybe I then use the Warcry one, huh? There was one that said I could do a Warcry with curses? What is it? One of you guys mentioned that, Warcry. Let's see, which one is it? Battle Mage's Cry. Maybe I use this. Try Hex Bloom and Frostbite. Yeah, that also could be a play. I don't mind manually casting my curse. I've been doing it so far. It's been alright. Performs a Warcry taunting nearby enemies. Let's see. Gain a buff that boosts critical strike chance. The crystals explode for chaos damage. Okay. I guess, yeah, armor probably would still mitigate it, but the chaos, I guess primarily I would just need chaos res, huh? Are any bosses worth farming in normal? I don't have teleport, but my guy runs very fast. In normal Ojib, your best bet would be farming Diablo. But you won't get very many great items. Diablo or Bale. However, Bale is long. You have to go through his wave of monsters. It takes very long. So if you are going to farm a boss in normal, I would do Diablo. Because he actually has a chance to drop a very powerful, unique ring. Diablo in normal difficulty can drop a Stone of Jordan, which is like a highly, highly sought after unique ring. But the odds are so low anyhow. But I guess there's a chance. That would be a big power spike if you somehow manage to get that. But don't count on it. Really don't count on it. But yeah, farming Diablo would be your best bet. Otherwise, honestly, Ojib, if you're looking to farm up, if you're feeling a bit weak in Nightmare, I would even just go to like Act 1 in Nightmare and just kill stuff. Start killing like unique packs, you know. What about for runes? Okay, if you need runes, go into Act 1, ideally Nightmare difficulty. If you're capable of clearing it, go into Act 1, Black Marsh, and then find the Forgotten Tower, and then go down the tower to level 5, and then kill the Countess. She always drops runes, no matter what. So that is the best spot in the game to farm for runes. Or like lower runes. Go do that, brother man. Try that out. Okay, let's see. Supported spell skills causing them to be triggered. Cannot support skills used by totems. Okay, so I could use Battle Mage Cry to cast a curse. And I also get critical strike chance. Buff grants 0.5 critical strike chance per 5 power. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm down to try that out. We could try using that. Manual cast on Battle Mage Cry. That's not bad. So then we can keep Leap Slam like that. I mean, I guess I don't really need Culling Strike, but I think I'd take out Culling Strike and get momentum realistically. We do this like that. And then Battle Mage Cry and the weapon and Frostbite. So now, so that casts my Frostbite? Hold on, I need to go test that. So that Warcry now curses enemies? Is that how that works? Supported skills deal less damage. Supported spells are triggered by attacks exerted. Okay, so, oh, it's the exerted attacks that will then curse. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Hold on, let me try this. Ooh, momentum does feel nice in Frost, doesn't it? Okay, I guess I need to go somewhere a bit more difficult to see. I need to go somewhere where I don't one-shot them. Dude, this is a pretty nice setup, although I need to be careful, though. My armor is about half as what it was earlier. But I do have Sand Stance. Actually, no, that's not defensive. Never mind. Wait, but I have so much more reservation. I could definitely throw in another aura, can't I? I have so much mana now. What do I do with it? Herald of Ice. Let's put Herald of Ice back in. Where's my Herald of Ice? Have I not been leveling it up? God damn it. Herald of Ice. Where? Wait, what? Where is it? Frostblank. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have been leveling it up. Perfect. So, oh, we have that still. So we do this. Herald of Ice, turn that on. Wait, that takes, like, no mana. That's great. Flesh and Stone. I could also put in Flesh and Stone, maybe, yeah. Why are you playing PoE 1 when 0.5 comes out? And it's the last day. Yo, rad. Last day. Still enjoying the league. I mean, we're on hardcore SSF, bro, and it's been a really fun journey so far. But yeah, tomorrow, bro. Big time PoE. What's the point? Just fun? I mean, 0.5 isn't out yet, brother man. That's tomorrow. It's coming out tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. So that's not for 27 hours. Have fun. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, last day on PoE 1. It's been quite the journey. But yeah, we will be on Path of Exile 2 when League is out, brother man. I'm excited. Rad, do you know what your build's gonna be yet? What's your season starter gonna be, dude? You can farm runes on Karast zones and Travancore on high difficulty. Yeah, Trav is pretty good for high runes in hell difficulty. But yeah, Ojib, your best place to get runes right now, go kill the Countess in the tower in Act 1 in the Black Marsh. That's your best bet. Okay, so look, boys, I think I get precision just to max out my my accuracy here. I'm not fully capped out, so let's try that out. Precision, we get a bit of crit and accuracy. That should top us out nicely, actually. So we do this. Precision, turn that on. So there we go. Chance to hit. 100% on the main hand, 98 on the offhand. So as we level that up, that'll get even better and better, right? Let's try this out. You'll play Stormweaver with Mana Stack, nothing common with Spark? Dude, hell yeah, man. This sounds like a pretty reliable, quick league start, dude. That's sick, brother. I'm super stoked to play, man. It's gonna be real fun. It's gonna be real fun, but you know what is even more fun in the time being before PoE 2 is even out is this hardcore character, man. Yo, Rad, this is my first hardcore tune, bro, and I'm somehow level 83, man. I'm shocked I haven't died yet. For anybody that has slow internet, there's usually a torrent tonight to download the majority of the patch, so then there'll be a small patch tomorrow for you. If you have fast internet, then downloading tomorrow should start a couple hours before the league. Okay, good to know, Shift. So we'll be able to pre-download it then. That's actually sweet. You have to watch some streamers to unlock cosmetics for free. I wish we could watch you and get stuff. I will actually have that, Obsessive, tomorrow and over the weekend. Well, actually, I'm assuming it's like a week or so, right? Yeah, if you watch me, if you come over to the Twitch stream, Obsessive, I'll have drops on, and you can get items, you can get cosmetics from me, brother man. Unfortunately, not on YouTube though. I wish YouTube did have it, but it's only on Twitch. And you, let me guess, Spirit Walker? No, I'm thinking, Rad. I'm thinking I'm gonna start with the Gemling Legionnaire. I really like the changes they made to that ascendancy, and I've never actually played that ascendancy yet, so it's perfect. But I'm thinking of using Glacial Lance, at least to start, and we'll see what kind of Calgurian skills I can find, you know? Bro, I don't know what league to start. I'm trying to choose between Shrapnel Merc and Ice Shot Bleed Archer. Man, it's such a tough decision, isn't it, Phil? Torrent URL will be a forum post in Path of Exile. Oh, shit, okay. It's interesting they do Torrent, though, no? Woot woot, Twitch it is. Yeah, Obsessive. We're gonna have drops on, and I'm gonna be streaming this weekend as well. So tomorrow, late, long stream, and then also Saturday, Sunday morning streams, usual time slot, you know. Well, unusual, because I don't usually stream on the weekends, but you know what I mean. Looks interesting? Dude, yeah, it looks super cool. Okay, boys, let's see if I instantly die now that I no longer have determination. Let's see. Damage is looking good. We're able to crit. Actually, what's my crit chance? Let's see. Crit chance is only 10%. I mean, we're not necessarily doing crit. Look at the damage, though. That's pretty good. Let's see if I just instantly die. And so with this Battle Mage Cry, so I use it, and then it exerts my next 4 attacks, it looks like. So that, okay, nice. Dude, Battle Mage's Cry is beauty. Wait, I should definitely automate that, no? I mean, it does give me a bit of crit chance, which is nice, but I could for sure automate that. I could auto-exert, intimidating crit. Oh no, I would need 5 link for that. Damn. Okay, we'll manually do it then. That's okay. I want to get rid of some charms, but I'm unsure if it matters if I have damage on certain charms or if they at least stack on my magic damage. Oh, Jib, what, let me know of one charm specifically that you're wondering about. The only charms that would help you would be like defensive charms, mostly life, armor, whatever else, stuff like that, movement speed, resistances. But for damage charms, they wouldn't actually add damage to your abilities since you're using Abyss. The only charm that would give you more Abyss damage is if it says plus level to skills or like plus to warlock skills or something like that. Otherwise, they're like flat damage, like flat fire damage or something like that would only work with like melee attacks. Boys, there's a high likelihood that I straight up just die here. Without my determination now, we'll see. What spells do you have socketed in Battle Mage? I put in Frostbite, so it's my curse. Do you think I should put more? So I did this. Yeah, Battle Mage Cry, Frostbite. I've never used this skill before, so maybe I could do something better. Maybe I put it in my boots, eh? I could do a 4-link Battle Mage Cry, maybe? Like fire damage, lightning, and cold. Yeah, those won't do anything for you, Ojib. You may as well just sell those. Or you could just put them in your stash. But yeah, those would... charms that have elemental damage like that would only add to, like, physical attacks. So it doesn't help with spells. Yeah, so Battle Mage Cry, it's pretty cool. Also, goddamn, look at my AoE and Sand Stance. That is just absurd. Battle Mage Cry is definitely pretty sweet. I seem to be spending a lot more mana, though, which makes sense. Poison over time. It'd be the same idea with Poison, Ojib. That would only apply to, like, melee attacks. Would only apply to melee attacks. I think it casts spells in order from top to bottom in the direction of the links. Okay, so I do have Battle Mage Cry below my Frostbite, but it is working. It is properly working. But I guess if I were to add another spell, then I would need to consider the order, right? Dude, the AoE is disgusting with Sand Stance. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, man? Look at this. Holy shit. Oh, dude, this is great. Holy shit. Look at that. Boom! And we get a Siege Axe drop just like that. Brother, we're feeling good here. I'm definitely feeling a bit squishy, so I need to sort that out. We did lose determination after all. Alright, crafting recipe. We got damage rank 1. Let's go fight the boss. I appreciate the help. I got rid of over half my inventory of charms. Hey, yeah, there you go, bro. Yeah, really, the only charms you want to, like, hold on to is if they have either, like, plus skills that you actually use, or, you know, things like life, mana, resistances, like, defenses and whatnot. But realistically, a lot of the low-level charms that you get will just be, like, pretty bad for the most part, unless you're getting, like, decent resistances or maybe some life, but the majority of them, you know, they won't really give you too much. At least if it's the charms you got from, like, Act 1, you know. It'll be a little limiting. Oh, blood stance for the boss. Look at this. Man, this is great. You know what, boys? This is going to be my league start next season. Absolutely, man. Maybe not Juggernaut. Maybe I can find a better class. But, dude, Ice Crash of Cadence with Blood and Sand, bro, it's so sick. It'll loop back to the top where Battle Mage socketed doesn't. Okay, so it loops clockwise then, you mean? Each exerted attack triggers the next spell in the queue. Okay, word. Oh, so if I have like 3 spells with Battle Mage, let's say spell 1, Frostbite, attack 2, Ice Nova, attack 3, Shock Nova, kind of like that, like in succession. The best small one is 3% run walk. Yeah, that is a good one. Yeah, you might as well keep that, Ojib, if you find your move speed's a bit slow. Got your 4th ascendancy point? Not yet, Mr. Aura. Do you think I could do it? I probably can now, right? I probably could do it. Okay, let's work towards more harvest nodes here. Or maybe I start blocking out mechanics that I don't want. I think I do that, actually. Yo, Obsessive, hey, the follow on Twitch. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for swapping over to Twitch there, brother man. Let's see. Do I want to start negating? I feel like I do want to start blocking other mechanics, so we're gonna move down that way. Socket 2 spells and see them used after one after the other. Okay, beauty. Well, what else? I'm trying to think what else could I put in with my Battle Mage Cry. I could maybe do... Maybe somehow there'd be like a defensive spell for me, maybe? Blocking mechanics is great. You're more likely to see what you want. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Bro, the AoE is... Oh, the AoE is crazy, bro. Okay, so... The question is... I have 3 war cries at the moment. Which war cry would I be better off manually casting? So, manually cast Battle Mage gives me crit strike chance, which is pretty nice. Manually cast Intimidating Cry gives me movement speed, which is whatever. Seismic Cry would give me armor. Oh, maybe I do that. Maybe I manually... No, that sucks, actually. I'm going to keep manually casting my curse one. I'm watching both to boost your numbers. Yo, Obsessive, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I know I'm 10 years late, but the fact that you can completely remove league mechanics from respawning in your map is so fun. Yeah, honestly, that's great, man. Yeah, PoE 1 does many things right. There's no doubt about that. Does many things right. Yo, boys, look at my AoE. It's insane. We can do gold. You know, I think I need to do gold. We're kind of low on gold, aren't we? Do what I do. Make them all manual and slam your keyboard every few seconds. See, I can see that actually being viable shift if I got Warcry speed. Without it, that's a little bit rough. With piano flasks, you'd be playing a concert, bro. That's straight up Guitar Hero build, huh? I use auto exert for my war cries, and I pop one manually. I use almost all for the more damage while exerting. Yeah. So my exerted war cries at the moment are for double damage and area of effect, and then my manual one is for curse. I think that makes sense, right? Because like I don't need to curse always, but I can like choose when I'm cursing, right? I think that makes sense. But then the question is, like, I could put something else into Battle Mage Cry. What would I want? Maybe something defensive, but I don't know if there's any, like, defensive spells. Is there, like, an ice barrier or something? Isn't there, like, a glacial shield or something like that? Maybe I could do that. By the way, you should consider an Amethyst Flask to replace one of your Life Flasks. I agree, Amethyst, although I think I would replace one of my Armor Flasks, because I'll be honest, I haven't used one of these ever. Arctic armor, maybe, yeah. That makes sense. Curses are a lot of mana, yeah. You're right about Amethyst Flask, though. I've kind of been waiting to find, like, a level 84 Flask, because I want to automate it, and I want it to be a good one. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be max level. I'm not going to get tier 1s, realistically. You use Seismic Cry, Intimidating Cry, Infernal, Battle Mage, and Auto Exert, and then Rallying Cry pop when you can. So, damn, 5 War Cries, Exo? That's crazy, man. Yo, look at my AoE. Okay, so I think that's going to be the setup. Once we finish this Mirage, we're done the map. Let's go set up... let's go set up an Amethyst Flask with automation, hopefully. I think I have the currency now. Maybe not. So that'll save my butt, I'm sure. And then... yeah, maybe set up Arctic Armor or something. It'll let you scale higher to endgame more easily, missing out on a ton of defenses. You get used to the flask as soon as the buff runs out. Dude, I know. I'm so bad at using flasks. I mean, I just use it there, but fuck. Okay, I'll try to actively start doing it more. It is really bad. I have not been using them. I'll use a helmet that'll kill me, but mitigated that helmet is the Echoes of Creation. Echoes of Creation? You kind of have to be a drummer counting the multiple counts at the time. Yeah, that's crazy, man. See, that's a skill set I haven't quite adapted to yet, Shift, I'll be honest. I haven't really adapted to manually casting Flask. I think it's because I've been spoiled. I was spoiled in Trade League, you know? You can just always have them automated. There's no reason not to, right? But right now I'm limited by currencies. Limited by currencies at the moment. Okay, that kind of hurt. Basalt plus granite, 2x of the same, don't stack. Oh, really? Okay, well, there you go. So you can't do 2 armor ones. I have 20% armor and then flat armor. I thought those do work together. Should look at it like not saying to use it, but crazy strong if you can fit it in the build. I'd have to take a look at that one, XO. Yo, the AoE, bro. The AoE is so crazy. It's feeling great. Okay, let me not stand in those, huh? Dude, look at the size of my cadence, dude. Holy shit. Oh, lightning totems. I want to be careful here. We want to be careful against those bad boys, that's for sure. That is for certain. Basalt plus basalt or granite plus granite don't stack. Basalt and granite do work. Okay. When you attack, it takes 60% off your life as fizz damage, so it's a big chunk. Dang, yeah, I definitely can't sustain that, bro. That's crazy. All right, let's go to town. Let's make a couple of changes here, lads. That was pretty good, though. Holy, that's feeling good, man. I really like the sand stance. That's great. Oh, also look at this. Is that tier 3 attack speed? Tier 4 attack speed, and then physical attack damage leech. See, that's nice. It's too bad we're not doing fizz attack damage though. But I could keep the base, right? That's a siege axe. We could roll that out. Could roll that one out. Try to have increased armor during effect on one of them.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, we could definitely roll those out. I think you're right, though. I probably could get rid of the second life flask. Look, I have an amethyst flask right here, boys. Although it's only eye level 67. I guess that's not too bad. But yeah, I think what I would do is this. And you know what? If it's on 2, I would actually tend to click it. Although I could probably automate it. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh no, enkindling orb is what I need, isn't it? Or is it instilling? I don't remember. Let me see. Full. Oh, I can automate it. Okay, boys. I have the perfect amount to automate it. Let's roll a nice one here. Yeah, we're gonna automate the chaos res, and then I'll still manually do the armor ones. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. So the question is, what do I want on here? Maybe I could do crit chance or something as the suffix. And then maybe on hit charges. Yeah, 1 charge on hit. I think so, yeah. So we want charge on hit for prefix. And then suffix, I mean, really anything is fine. Look, I'm going to spend all of my alteration orbs on this. I think it's worth, because I'm going to automate this, so we want it to be good, eh? Spell damage leech. Ah, it'd be nice if I could get, like, cold damage leech, but I think it's only spell damage, huh? Oops, that was a misclick. Dang, look at that perfect roll. Oh, no, it's T4, never mind. Okay, we're looking for gain charges. I guess on crit wouldn't be the worst thing ever. However, I'm not really critting too much. Oh, attack damage leech as life. I could do that. I'm dealing attack damage. Okay, maybe I can roll the prefix. Ah, damn. Yeah, we definitely need gain charges on hit, though, like without a doubt, right? Reduce curse effect. That's not bad. Oh, dude, that's beauty. Look at that. Gain 2 charges when you're hit by an enemy, and then reduced effective curses during effect. That's really great. And now I can just automate that one. That's for sure worth. And it's tier 2, boys. God damn, look at this. Use when charges reach full. Do you think it's worth? That's for sure worth. That's plus 35 chaos res right there. You know what? That's probably going to save me. I think it's worth it. I have exactly 5 glass blowers and exactly 5 instilling orbs. I'm doing it. Look at that. Oh, that's beauty. That's nice. What do you guys think about that? That's pretty freaking nice. That's actually really good. And I feel like the curses is also, like, thematically correct. To have the reduced effective curses on the chaos res flask, like, thematically it makes sense, you know? That's great. You know what I'm realizing, though? I can re-roll this. I don't need reduced freeze as a suffix. Although this one's higher eye level, right? Yeah, let's roll this one, higher eye level. Increased damage, evasion. I could also do evasion instead of double armor. Let me do that, actually. Eye level 65. Okay, we're going to roll those ones out. Look, we have higher eye levels. We do... Oh, that's a global crit. Oh, maybe I do crit. Never thought about it thematically, but damn, you're right. Yo, Guyzo, hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not going crazy then, bro. That's funny, man. Okay, eye level armor. Let's do... Where'd the evasion one go? Didn't I just have it? Oh, there we go. Flat evasion. Check eye level for rolling the flasks, though, on Path of Exile. It's okay. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be going for, like, tier 1s or anything, though, right? You know? But, yo, eye level 61, 71, that's okay. And then we're going to replace these two. Regardless, I want to roll the suffixes anyhow, right? So... If I could get charge on hit on all these, that would actually be fantastic. Oh, pfft. Just like that, one click and you get it. If you ask, you get it. And additional elemental resists. I guess that's not the worst thing. The suffix kind of sucks, but you know what? I think because of the prefix alone, I think I just keep it. That's fair. We've only got 3.5 hours to go on this character. Yeah, exactly. I won't get too picky about it. Okay, and then we replace armor. I say we go with evasion here. Dude, the one click charges goes crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Increased crit strike. Okay, let's get another I could have prefix rolled that. Shit. Okay, increased evasion during effect. That's very great. That's great for penetrating curses. I agree. And then in combination with the amethyst flask, that's pretty good. Okay, come on, give me 3 charges on hit. No good. Gain a flask charge when you deal a critical strike. The suffix sucks. I'm going to re-roll that. We're not critting nearly enough to have that. So we definitely want to get charges on hit. Well, let's see what this suffix rolls. A less duration of shock. We got to go on hit. It's really the only one, I think. Damn, another crit. Jesus, eh? Attack damage leech as life. Okay, yo, prefix on hit, please, baby. Damn. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, that's good, actually. Gain 1 charge when you're hit and increased armor. I'll take it. Dude, that's a big upgrade. That's a nice upgrade. Look at that, boys. Automatic amethyst flask, and then upgraded evasion and armor flasks, which I still need to press manually, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. And then we have an enduring mana potion. Oh no, it's not enduring. Maybe we re-roll this. I kind of like my mana flask. Let's re-roll it. If I can get on hit as well, and then, I mean, poison's pretty cool also, because I'm using my mana flask quite frequently. It had 1 click, we get enduring just like that. That's how you do it, boys. 1 click, you get what you need. Have you tried to beat pinnacle bosses already? No, not on hardcore. Definitely not, guyso. Always have enduring. Yeah, dude, the 1 click enduring goes crazy, okay? And suffix, give me something big. Removes curses on you. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. I'm probably better off with, like, poison. Maybe I get poison on my health flask. I have bleeding on my health flask. Poison on the mana would have been nice. I think I re-roll that. Life and mana don't roll, gain charges on hit. You're right, yeah. Enduring is the best one to do. Curses is nice too, though, huh? Although I do have curses on my amethyst flask. I think I re-roll this. It's kind of a waste. I need to get poison or something. We can roll enduring again. I think it's worth. Keep bleeding immunity. Yeah, we're gonna keep bleed on the health flask. I'm gonna re-roll the mana. It's worth. It's a little bit rough, but okay. There's another enduring. We don't need freeze though. You have 3 hours left. Maybe that's the time of your character's life to beat someone huge. I don't know, man. Well, I can't even get to a pinnacle yet, guys. So I haven't even got to the edge of the Atlas. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working towards. If I can keep progressing difficulties, I think we have to try a tier 6 now, boys, because I've only done tier 5 at this point. So we could try tier 6, but I also don't want to die too early. We still have a handful of hours to go today, you know. Okay, there's enduring. Let's get a nice suffix. Removes all burning when used. Immunity to ignite. That's not bad. You know what? I'll take that. Poison would be nice as well, but that's at least better than the curse one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, boys. There we go. So that amethyst flask is probably going to save my butt. Let's go run a map. It's only tier 5, that's why. Yeah, I'm look here, I'll show you my Atlas. We're not very progressed right now. We've only just begun on the Atlas, so we still got a long ways to go. I don't know how many beasts you have, but there are beast crafts for flask suffixes that I use a lot in SSF. I probably have a handful of beasts. That's actually interesting, Shade. I mean, I could go check. Let's take a look. For level 83, you should be at T16 already. You're not gaining any XP doing such low-level maps. Yeah, I probably could scale up the difficulty. It's just scary. It's scary in hardcore. Let's take a look at the menagerie. What's up, Troy? Any more 148 close calls? Yo, Signa. What's up, man? No, not yet, thankfully. Although I am maybe a little bit squishier. I took off my determination aura, so we'll see, though. We're feeling good, though. The build's feeling really fun. I'd recommend just rushing to the bosses. There's no value in the majority of the drops. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Orb fusing. 2 stacks of orbs of binding. Body armor, boots, sword or axe. Talisman. Doesn't appear I have very many beasts. Okay, but let me quickly add Arctic armor to my Battle Mage Cry, I think. Is it Arctic or it's Arctic, right? Is that not what it's called? Arctic armor. Grants less physical damage taken from hits while stationary. Oh, well, I'm not going to be stationary, though, right? Buff grants less fire damage taken from hits while stationary. Chill enemies for 0.5 seconds when hit, reducing their action speed by 30. Grants immunity to freeze. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. It's not very... I mean, what would that give me? I already have freeze immunity. I'm already chilling enemies, and I'm not going to be standing still. I guess I will be sometimes. Maybe that's worth it? I don't know. You can add bleed or freeze immunity to health mana flasks if you have an open suffix. Yes, I have bleed immunity on my flask, and then I have ignite immunity on my mana flask. I have freeze immunity from my ascendancy, so we're looking pretty good. The main issue right now is poison. I don't have anything to deal with poison other than just like drinking a health potion, you know? Flesh and Stone is good defensive aura. I might be able to fit that in. But I'm hoping to fit something else into my Battle Mage's Cry. Because I have my Frostbite being triggered by Battle Mage Cry, and I have another slot, but I don't know. I want something defensive, so I need to find, like... Is there a defensive spell that I could use? I'm really not sure. How could I look that up? I don't even know. I don't know what would go well with it. Maybe we just ignore that for now, you know? Attacking is considered stationary? You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it, boys. Fuck it. Let's slap in Arctic armor. Look, we can do that. Boom. So then, I need to swap the colors of this, don't I, though? Because it would go Arctic armor first, and then Frostbite. Right? The Amethyst Flask should help a lot with poison. Just use the flasks for now. If you get a lot of poison stacks, just log out. I guess so, yeah. Max and Feeble, but it's a curse. Yeah, I can only do one curse at the moment. Arctic is aura, is it? No, it's a spell. Spell duration cold. Yeah, it should work. Let's try it out. Let's go run a map. You definitely need to do something with your axes. They're pretty bad, to be honest. What? No way. Yo, dude, this axe is sick, guyzo. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. It's not too bad. The other axe could use a bit of work, too. This one doesn't even have full mods. But, yo, this one's nice. Arctic armor is a reservation skill. Oh, it is. Right. It is a reservation skill, you're right. So then that wouldn't work, does it? Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it says doesn't work with reservation skills. Damn. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just run a map. We'll figure out what we can do afterwards. So let's do tier 6. Let's do tier 6. It's tier 6 time, boys. There it is. First yellow map. You don't know what the fuck you're saying? It's all good. You're good, Shift. Okay, we're gonna do a blue map here. Less effective curses on monsters. That's okay, honestly. Players are cursed with enfeeble. Oof, not ideal. Monster variety, less armor, reduced chance to block. Sounds a bit sketchy. Buffs on players expire 50% faster. I think I can deal with that. Let's try it out. Tier 6, boys. Good luck, yo, TY. Boys, this just might be the end of it. Oh, I could do that unique map. Hold up, let's do that first. Look. Look, look, look. Oba's cursed. Look, we finally accessed it. You block? No, I only have like, I have a little bit of block, but not really, no. Yo, boys, first unique map on the SSF. Let's do it. More monster life, increased monster damage. Area becomes fatal after some time. Have you tried Blight in hardcore SSF? You can get some oils to anoint amulet. I did one Blight in my map. If it pops up, I'll do it. Okay, so this map is timed, right? Hold up, I need to lock in because apparently I just die if I take too long on this map or something. Dude, look at the AoE, bro. Oh my god. Look at the freaking AoE, lads. Oh, okay, I almost just died there. One issue with the AoE is I can't see ground effects very well, can I? So I just need to keep moving. That was a close one, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna stop laughing and I'm gonna lock the fuck in here, boys. This is area level 68. Jeez, this is a tough map for 68. What area becomes fatal? I don't know, dude. Hopefully we don't just die to this unique map. Hey, Gem Cutter's Prison, that's pretty nice. You could try Frost Shield. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. See, I would like to get a defensive spell on my Battle Mage Cry. Because I did lose Determination, so we're kind of down a little bit on defenses. How do I beat this map? What do I do? Does anybody know how I defeat this map? What's happening? I guess I just kill all the monsters. Hello? Don't skip any monsters in this map, you need to kill everybody. Okay. So it's like the Den of Evil. It's like the Den of Evil. Here we go. Okay, I see. So it's Den of Evil, and then you go over and over. I gotcha. Kill everything in the room. Right. Back to back Den of Evil. We can do that. Bro. The AoE is actually nuts. If it takes too long, doors won't open. Okay. Hopefully then I could go to town at that point. I wonder if I can I open... Okay, I can't open portals in this map, so if I need to, I can just leave. Insane AoE, no? Just insane AoE, no? Buddy, look at that. Dude, Herald of Ice popping off, bro. Absolutely popping off. This skill is so sick, bro! AoE is enough. We need more! Dude, yo, Fatals, I did add more AoE. Okay, we're good. Next one. We need more AoE. If you can see the edge of the skill, you don't have enough AoE. That's hilarious. We're getting there, man. It's getting bigger. It is getting bigger. Scary looking room. Let me curse this guy just in case. Man, yo boys, look, as stoked as I am to play Path of Exile 2, I really want to play the next league in PoE 1 and use this skill. It sucks we're gonna have to cut it a bit short. We're gonna have to cut this character a bit short. It saddens me to say, but dude, I am definitely gonna be using this as my season starter in the next league. A few months from now. This is such a dope fucking ability. Have any of you guys used Ice Crash of Cadence before? Man, like, this is awesome. It's so sick, bro. At least you have a good blueprint made. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I would do it on Jug, although it does synergize nicely with endurance charges. Because look, down here in the tree, we get more area of effect with endurance charges, right? So it does kind of work nicely on Juggernaut. Although I'm sure there's probably like a better ascendancy I could use, but... This is very, very cool. I'm enjoying this very much. Okay, where's the last monster, though? At least you know where there will be event cosmetic rewards, though. I'm worried we won't get a PoE 1 league before PoE 2 1.0. Do you think? You think it's going to be that long shift? I hope not, man. It's sad there's no minions that use this skill, or maybe I just don't know those. Oh, that would look crazy, huh? Hey, Regal Orb, I'll take that. I guess I probably should Blood Stance for those tanky boys, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So what do I get as a reward for this map? Unique map. I guess nothing too crazy, huh? Maybe I'll get a nice unique item. That'd be cool. Use what I've given you and spread my legacy throughout all of Ray class. Is there a boss fight? I guess there is a boss fight. Treasury. Oh, no. It's nice. Suffixes cannot be changed. Hey, boys. You can't see it because my big head's in the way. I just got suffixes can't be changed. Oh, buddy. Look at this shit. Wait, so if I get one more div, I could lock suffixes and roll something nice. Be careful? Yeah, I'd say. But yo, getting that crafting recipe is pretty great. Yo, Rutten! Hey, thank you, bro, for the follow. Okay, boys, well, let's do one at a time here. Contains mirrored items rotated by Rogue Exile. Boys, is this gonna be the end of me? Should I open up all 5 strong boxes and end this way? Surely not. Okay, so he's cursed, so now we just wail on him. Let's go to Blood Stance. When I'm wailing on bosses, I want a Blood Stance. Nah, yeah, I definitely won't do all 3. Rare items. Cast a random Hex Curse spell when activated. Well, thankfully, if I drink my, or if my flask goes off, then, we reduce that effect. Okay. Alright, it's time for the unique ones. Guarded by 3 packs of monsters, 6 additional items. Contained items have 5% quality. You need to open one of the unique strong boxes to find a boss in it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, buddy. Dude, look at the AoE. Holy shit! Look at those gems! What the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. 5%, 5%. Wait, I could turn those into a bunch of gem cutters prisms, huh? Wait, that's nuts. Glacial Cascade, Summon Reaper, Hypothermia with quality. I use that. Wait, am I using that? Yeah, I am. Dude, boom. 5 quality right there. YOLO open all. Man, that's pretty sketchy. Slower Proj, General's Cry, Life Tap 5%. Wait, I used 2 of these. That's actually great. Divine Ire, Perforate, Ice Nova. I'm not using that, but that's cool. Yo, boys, look at that. We can actually use those 2. I'll have to start leveling those up. 40 for 1. Okay, so let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40. Perfect. That's fucking perfect. I use 2 and then I get another 1 after that. Hardcore is literally YOLO. That is true. Okay, 3 packs of monsters, 4 additional items. Okay, Vol Orb, Augmentation, Transorb. Should I corrupt this? Let's corrupt it, fuck it. Oh, wrong button. We're misclicking. Dude, that was sick, man. That was a nice map. That was pretty sweet. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay. Whew.
Greetings.
That had some dopamine in it for sure, man. Holy, eh? Jeez, look at that bow. That's pretty good. Dex, all-res, accuracy. Hatred has increased effect aura. Interesting. Oh, I guess I could also use a cold damage aura, couldn't I? If I get more reservation? And you didn't die! Dude, yeah, we're doing pretty good, man, on this run. Although, to be fair, we haven't really pushed crazy maps yet. We're about to try tier 6 for the first time. First tier 6 might be a little bit sketchy, but hey, it is what it is, you know? Okay, so look, we sell these, right? That should give me 1 GCP. Oh, that's beauty. I can start putting quality into my Ice Crash of Cadence. Look, I have 5. Wait, that's actually pretty good. What do I get from quality? Gain extra fizz. I should definitely slap those in. And I should absolutely use the qualityed hypothermia and life taps, right? Like without a doubt. They're gonna be level 1, but they'll level up quickly, you know? So we can put those away. And then we'll do this. Ice Crash of Cadence. I run lab for cheap quality. Yeah, that's true, eh? Okay, so that's an extra 5% damage. Dude, nice. Boys, that's some upgrades. So we're up 15 quality now, just like that. That's pretty great. It's pretty great. Okay. That'll be harder in SSF? Yeah. I still need to do my 4th Ascendancy, but I'm a little bit scared. Okay, boys, tier 6. Oh, it needs to be rare. Shit. Okay, we need to make it yellow. Let's Regal. No, we're gonna... I guess we kind of will Regal. We'll just do 3 mod. Less armor, less chance to block. Ooh, that's rough. We'll try it, though. We'll try it. I only have, I think... Yeah, 22% chance to block attack damage, so we lose that. And then I lose my armor. Ooh, this might actually be really rough. I might just die, boys. I don't see much for you to be scared of. I'm scared ever since yesterday of almost dying. Yo, Signa, did you see me almost... Yeah, you were there yesterday. You saw me almost dying. That was scary, man. Complete the map as Maven watches. Oh, I just crashed. Did we find Maven finally? I think we found Maven, right? As we instantly crash, boys. Fuck. Fuck. Life tap, yeah, definitely, but leveled hypothermia is better than 1 level 5% gem. Maybe just put it in a second weapon slot. Okay, that's probably smart. That's probably smart, guys. Oh, to level it? Yeah, good call, good call. I'm not even playing and I had my heart stop. Oh, man. Yeah, that was crazy. Yo, boys, let's pull up that clip just for fun. For those of you lads who weren't here yesterday, look at this clip of me almost dying yesterday. Oh, my God, it was so close. Look at this, look at this. Watch my health. Here, we'll just zoom in a little bit there. I guess here, well, let's make this smaller. Watch my health in the bottom left here. I'm fighting this rare pack, and then he drops those chaos crystals. Look at my health at the bottom left right here. This was yesterday. Boom! Oh my God, that was... I should have been dead. Look at that. I should have been dead. The storyline start in yellow map. Same with finding Uber Lab tablets. Okay, word. So now we're finally starting Atlas. Man, I can't believe I went down to this low health yesterday. Like, my character should not be alive. That's the difference between having, like, a life roll on, like, 2 items, you know? I think the lowest I saw was 240 or, like, 148 or something like that. Oh, my God, that's insane. That's actually insane. You ran the calculation, 4% HP? Oh, my God. That's crazy, dude. I should not be alive, but I'm thankful I am, because now we get to try this tier 6 map with Maven, so it might be a bit tough, but let's see if we crash or not. Okay, looking decent. Let's let it sit for a second before I start moving. Win the Maven's favor. So does this mean the boss in this map is going to have Maven, like, healing her? How does that work? Okay, let's see. Let's see. So this is level 73 area. I mean, fuck, I'm level 83, so we should be fine, right? We're gonna keep the level 1 hypothermia in it. It should level up quick enough. It is what it is, you know. Some kind of Maven help? Okay. It shouldn't be too big of an issue, I don't think. Oh, boys. Yo, dude. I cannot get over this skill, man. I know it's probably annoying hearing me say that every 2 minutes, but dude, I fucking love this ability. It's so sick. I kind of want to try recreating it now in Path of Exile 2. I kind of want to recreate this build in PoE 2. Is that bad? I would probably use like cast on crit ice walls. It would be very similar to my Sorceress Leap Slam build, I assume. Okay, let's do Blood Stance for this guy. He's pretty tanky. Crush on hit, adaptive res. Ooh, he's really tanky. Holy fucking shit. What happened there? Yo, Anjo, dude, I know, right? I was fighting a rare pack and I was kind of reading chat, not paying attention, so I was standing still. And I guess the mob had those like purple like flower, like the chaos petals or whatever. So that just about almost got me killed. Okay, boys, I guess we do Blight here though, right? It's a little scary though, isn't it? So we go to Blood Stance for this guy because he's tanky. Do we try the Blight? Here, let me see. Maybe I can get Divine Shrine for the Blight. That'd be nice. Some kind of Maven help. Okay, convert equipment to gold. Oh, Fountain of Wealth. That's beauty. Let's go do the Fountain of Wealth, boys. One of the best melee skills in terms of visual. Definitely Vol Ice Crash can, with some investment, one-shot Uber bosses. So yeah, great skill. Dude, one-shot Uber bosses? That's nuts. That's actually crazy. Yeah, no, visually though, this skill is super cool, super cool. Let's ID that. Oh my god, look at the gold. Okay, dude, look, we're at 45k. We were a bit lower than that. Currently 45k. Let's see what we end on gold-wise, eh? I'm thinking we can hit 100k from this one. We got the Fountain of Wealth, ladies and gents. Okay, we have Blood Stance for this guy. Ooh, okay. Divine Vessel. Hey, that's nice. Wait, Divine Vessel is actually huge. Boys, we are up big time gold on this one. Big time up. I like that you can toggle between Sand Stance and Blood Stance, like mid-attack. That's very nice. I'm glad there's no, like, actual animation to it. That feels very good. Also, dude, another unique map. Look, we just got the same one. We just did that one. Oh, we gotta go do it again. And this one is tier 7 this time, so it might actually be a little bit scary. Okay, not bad. Boys, we're feeling real good here. Look, already up to 55k gold. That's not bad at all. Okay, do we try the Blight? I don't know the strategy here. What's the trick to Blight? I really don't want to die. And you guys kind of scared me yesterday saying Blight can get pretty dangerous. I definitely don't want to die. I ain't trying to die, lads. Maybe I just let the towers do their thing and I don't even dare get in there, because maybe that's how I die, right? Deicide map, or mask. Deicide is an interesting word. What the heck? Okay. Blight. Let's do it. I'm gonna try to only do towers. I don't want to go and throw. Okay, we're gonna do cold here. We're gonna do fizz, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna do lightning. We're going full lightning build. And we're gonna level up cold and then lightning. Did they come from the other side too? Oh, they do. Shit. Wait, I don't have any towers on this side. Okay, let's do cold and then... oh, I don't have enough points. I see. Let me do lightning on this one. No, physical. Okay, these guys are getting pwned, so we're gonna do fire in the back. Here we're gonna do another fire. Boys, I'm losing! I don't know how to do this. Ah, it got destroyed. Build ice and seismic towers to stun blight monsters. Okay. You aren't really at a point where it's dangerous for you. It's where, it's when there are juiced unique mobs that spawn that can one-shot you. Okay, I got you. So I probably should have been in there fighting a little bit more, huh? Yeah, I don't really know how to properly do blight. I'll be honest. Okay, it looks like they didn't even drop anything. Yikes. Whoops. Oh, well, we gave it a shot. We can do it once more, though. This was in the Mirage. So I can try it again. So freeze and what was it? Seismic. Okay, let's try it a second time here. Maybe it'll go better this time around. All right, Blight round 2. So we're gonna want freeze like towards the front, presumably, right? So let's do freeze here, and then seismic, and then we're gonna do fireball for damage, and then here we do freeze, and then Fireball. I don't know what a good damage one is. Okay, we always do freeze at the front. And let's try Fireball again. We're going full cold. We're doing Fire Ice build on this one. Full Fire Ice build on this one. Oh shit, I didn't see these guys over here. Okay, lightning. No, fire. There's so many paths, what the hell? Wait, this is so difficult. What the heck? Oh my god, okay, yeah, no. Nope. I almost just died. What the fuck was that, bro? I'm not doing that. Come on, boys. I would, oh my god. No, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. No siree. Until I watch a tutorial, no. I am not doing that. Oh. The strat is to overlap freeze and stun towers and choke points, and then fire a meteor tower for damage. Okay. So it's kind of what I was doing, right? Like, I'm thinking it, how would I do it in Bloons TD? Well, you put your glue and your freeze, like, towards the beginning, and then you let your, like, long-range towers do damage on them. So I understand that's the strat, but that is, whew, that is sketchy. Almost got annihilated there. Almost has got obliterated. Fire and minion for damage, freeze and seismic for CC. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so the minion ones are pretty good too then, huh? Scary, boys. That's my second close call. I don't think I got as low as I did yesterday, thankfully, but that was a pretty close one. That was a pretty close one. Ice Crash of Cadence, Juggernaut, boys. Hardcore SSF. Feeling good, man. Other than the close calls, we're feeling good. I definitely need some more life, though. Absolutely need some more life. Chain belt? Yeah, we'll identify that. Fuck it. Dude, man. That is very satisfying. Boom! Look at that. Boom! There was a ring anoint that you can use to strengthen specific towers as well. That's right, yeah, there's like blight items, right? Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing those like really early on. I think some of you lads had linked that to me. Okay, it's boss time. It's boss time. Get ourselves another crafting recipe here. So it appears the Fortify in my leap really is not doing very much. Unless I start spamming it, but I don't think it's even worth it at that point, you know? Okay, so Maven is definitely influencing this fight. Although he's frozen, he can't move anywhere. Just like that. We got another one, though. Yeah, the leap Fortify is kind of just a waste of a gem slot, I'm realizing. We're not really getting much value out of it, I'll be honest. Not getting much value out of it. Alright, we got another crafting recipe. Which one was that? Let's see. Damage over time, rank 2. It took a while for it to kick in, but that's alright. I know it's hidden behind my camera, so... Okay, what do I want to hide here? I like Ritual. I'm open to trying Blight again. I do kind of need the oils. Blueprints we'll keep. Ultimatum, I'm not going to use Ultimate. I'm not going to do Ultimatum regardless. Let's take that out, because that'll absolutely, without a doubt, get me killed. So we're going to block Ultimatum. We do not want that.
Greetings.
That's how you die in hardcore, boys. Do I keep a Reaver axe? Nah, we're not going to use Reaver. We're not going to use Reaver, are you kidding me? You can anoint your rings that you currently have on. The two that people use as Chilling Towers Freeze and Meteor Freeze. Okay, so it's not specific rings. You could just add Blight anoints, like, regardless, right? That's pretty cool, actually. Also, damn, look at this belt, boys. 115 max life, 27 chaos res? Dang. I don't know if it's better than my Stygian Vise, but... Well, I mean, it is, but I lose the jewel, which kind of sucks. Damn, that's really nice. Chaos res. I guess it's tempting to keep, but I don't think I'm actually going to use that. Tempting to keep, but we'll just sell it. Too close, 2 times, almost died. One stream, this is getting exciting. Dude, I know. Fuck. Look, it's all good. Honestly, I'm fine with dying, boys. I'm fine with dying today, but hopefully a little closer to the end of the day, you know? We still got a little whiles to go here. But yo, lads, look, I have a divine vessel now, so let's see. If I look at my Pantheon, we can now go target farm a boss, right? I don't need this one for freeze, so we're not going to be doing Brian King. Lunaris gives me fizz for each fizz reduction for each nearby enemy and move speed. That's pretty nice. I could add okay, so like projectile and elemental damage take. That's pretty nice if I get captured glaze. What does this one have? Let's see. Physical damage reduction while there's only one nearby enemy. Okay, so that's good for a boss. I don't think I need that. Honestly, packs are kind of scarier than that. 20% chance to take less area damage from hits. Reduce elemental damage. Take no extra damage from critical strikes if you've taken a crit strike recently. That's not bad either. I think I do this one. 10% reduced damage taken from damage over time. I think I stay with Arakali here, because that's pretty nice. And then 40% chaos res against damage over time. I think I go for that. Capture Drought Maddened Roa. I think that's what I get with the Divine Vessel. Debuffs expire. Whatever. Increased recovery rate of life regen energy shield if you stock taken damage. Yeah, so we do chaos damage over time. So let's see. If I right click... How do I do this? How do I find where the Drought Maddened Roa is? Do you guys know? If I want to get this, capture Drought Maddened Roa. Oh, I could search it, I believe, right? Drought. I spelled it wrong. Drought. Where is the Drought Maddened Roa? Roa. Right there. No. What am I missing? Is it Bog? Doing something wrong. I don't remember how this works, man. I haven't used a Divine Vessel in so long. I don't think I have the map yet with that boss. Okay, so it shows up in blue text. Okay, yeah, I just don't have that one yet, I don't think. Because if I search Hybrid Widow, for example, it pops up. Okay, I don't have it yet. Maddened. Arid Lake. Yeah, okay, so let me find where that is. I definitely want that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it real fast. Let me go in the right direction. PoE Drought Maddened Roa. Arid Lake. PoE Arid Lake. Whereabouts is that? Arid. I'm gonna have to check one of my other characters. I don't know where that map is. Let me see here. Arid. Oh, it's all the way over here. Damn, I'm really far. It's a T16. Okay, so I won't worry about that yet. But I probably should start clearing bottom right then, if that's the case. We're going to start moving down to the bottom right, lads. If I could get to that, that'd be pretty sweet, man. Power up the Pantheon a little bit. But for now, we can stash that away. Let's go do another cursed trove, though. Dude, tier 7, that's going to be nice. Oh, that might be really hard, actually. Should I try it? Tier 7? I haven't done a tier 7 map. I straight up might die. That's a little bit spooky, actually. We're not going to do that. Let me do a regular tier 7 first and see how that is, and then we'll do this unique map afterwards and see what it's like. But I think I need to upgrade my gear, lads. I'll be honest. What do I need to upgrade? Okay, my chest piece is pretty good. My main hand is decent. Offhand needs some work. I think I just need to get a better weapon. Let's take this siege axe that I found. Actually, it's quite low weapon. We can probably just gamble another one. It's a low level. Let's gamble. Oh god. Damn. Nothing good. Maybe we do roll out this siege axe, although its eye level is very low. It's not ideal. It's not ideal how low the level is. Look, we're going to spend the gold, boys. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Level 82 siege axe. That is exactly what we want. Oh, dude, wait. Look at the stats on it, too. 27 tier 1 attack speed with tier 3 crit strike. Yo, that's beauty. It's too bad the rest of the modifiers are bad. Dude, do I annul this? Do I YOLO annul this? Dude, T1 attack speed goes kind of crazy, no? T4 flat lightning, not ideal. I think maybe I essence this one. We could lose the attack speed, but... Oh, man. I could also just Exalt Slam. I mean, I guess lightning damage isn't the worst thing ever. It's not ideal, really. Ideally, we get Fizz, because that'll be converted to cold, but... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? You could do suffixes can't be changed, reforge Fizz. Yeah, I need one more Divine Orb for that, unfortunately. That would be really nice, actually. Yeah, dude, the T1 attack speed goes actually bonkers. Dude, 1.9 attacks per second on this. That's the fastest you can get. Gotta go. Don't die, Troy. Have fun. Okay, Signa. We'll see you next time, brother man. Hopefully we catch you on tomorrow's stream. Remember, I'm going to be on a bit later tomorrow for PoE 2, but have a good night, brother man. We'll see you next time, eh? Yo, the T1 attack speed does go absolutely bonkers. I do have an annulment orb. I kind of want to YOLO annul, I'll be honest. Look, call me crazy, boys. I'm going to YOLO annul, watch. Let's get rid of that lightning damage, and then we're going to make it Biss. Okay, well, I got rid of the crit. Fuck. That's okay. It's okay. I think we just re-roll this bitch. Is it... Let me take a look at my essences. What do I have? I know I have, I think I have a cold damage essence, right? I'm tempted to use this. Yeah, added cold damage. That's not bad, actually. Other weapon. Keep it for recombine. Yeah, well, I definitely won't be getting into recombine. That's not a bad idea, Rutten, but I mean, you know, we're in the last couple hours of this character anyways, so... Essences, yeah. Yo, Daniel, what's up, dude? I think we just cold essence this one. Okay, we're gonna lose the attack speed. It's okay, it's okay. It's not the end of the world! Okay, right here, we're gonna use the one cold essence we have. Watch, we're actually gonna hit big. But yeah, we're on the last few hours of this character. I definitely won't be getting into recombining. That would be a good play, though, because that is a nice... That's a perfect roll, T1 attack speed. Like, that's beauty. Bro, 1.9 attacks per second actually goes fucking insane, but the rest of the mods are kind of bad. What's up, my man? Stoke for PoE 2. Yo, Kennedy. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Very hyped, brother, man. We're ending off on PoE 1 here. Dude, the hardcore SSF run has been really fun, dude. But yeah, last day, last few hours, super stoked to get on PoE 2. And yo, Kennedy, we're gonna be doing I'll be doing some weekend streams, and tomorrow doing a late and long stream for launch. So we're gonna be blasting PoE 2 the next few days, pretty hardcore. Well, the next while, to be honest. Good here. Wish you a good game there. Yo, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that, man. Good to see you, brother, man. Okay, let's use this essence. We're going to roll this T1 attack speed. Maybe we get it back. Let's see. Okay, we got the cold damage. It's really not great, is it? I think here I spend my scours and I just spam some alks. I think we spent some alk orbs here because these are unfortunately all just really bad. What could I reforge? Let's take a look here. Fizz, is that a thing? Fizz reforge? 50 yellow? I could try 5 rolls. Let's see, what other reforgers do we have? Cold, lightning, fizz, life, attack modifiers. I'm not sure what that includes. Speed modifier. It's quite pricey though. Let's try fizz. Let's see what I get here. Increased physical damage, global accuracy, physical attack damage leached as mana. See, unfortunately, I don't have that. Okay, that's a reroll. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's really nice. It's, you know what? It's a very low roll on fizz, though. Damn, those are nice modifiers, though. It's really too bad that hit T8. Damn, that's way too low. It's way too low. Fuck. I thought we hit big there for a second, boys. I thought we hit big for a second there. But we, in fact, did not. So we're going to roll that again. We have a few more. T1 crit chance and crit multi. Damn, look at these suffixes, boys. Yo, if I can get one more divine orb, that's an easy lock. That's an easy lock on the suffixes. What is it with giving me tier 8 and tier 9 fizz damage? Come on now. Leech, accuracy. Oh, just awful. Okay, we got one more roll. Damn. T6% fizz. We got flat cold, flat fire, crit strike, dot multi, and life per kill. Really not good. Really not good. Let's try this, though, here. We could do attack modifiers. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Attack speed, crit strike. T2 cold is really nice. The fire prefix is pretty troll, but I could add percent fizz onto that. Or I guess I would probably want flat fizz, wouldn't I? That's almost good. That tier 10 fire is really quite troll, though. If I didn't have T10 fire, I would definitely use some exalts on that. A little bit of accuracy rating would be nice as well. I think I reroll. Well, let's do another one. 75, I can try a few of these. Oh, God. Okay, so this tends to hit attack speed pretty easily, huh? Another attack speed, okay. Boys, we're gonna have to start doing more harvest. I just spent all my juice. I just spent all my juice. Okay, well, we didn't hit. So let's go down to our alchemy orbs now. I have 12 scours and 32 alchemies. Let's use some of that, eh? Otherwise, it's not looking good. We could go down to, like, alt spamming and then maybe Regal Exalt, but we'll see. Ice Crash scale fully with flat fizz? Yes. Yeah, Ice Crash scales 100% of my physical damage to cold. So I want either flat cold or flat fizz on my weapon. Okay, let's try Scour Alk. We're going to do a few of these. Although the odds of hitting something big here are so low, I really doubt I'm going to hit. I'll spend like 6 Scours and see. Yeah, that's just so bad. I think I'm probably better off doing alteration spam, realistically. Maybe I should have just kept... probably should have kept that initial T1 attack speed. That really wasn't, like, the worst thing ever. I probably should have just kept that one. God damn it! Okay, T2 crit. T2 fizz is pretty nice. This isn't the worst thing ever. Man, that flat fizz is actually beauty. Any damage applies to Ice Crash. It's just easier to scale fizz. Yeah, that's true. I wish you hit elemental damage attack mod. Dude, I know. That'd be nuts. Dude, the T2 fizz on here is very nice. T9 cold is a bit gross. Damage over time multi is also a waste. I think we try it again. Look, boys, we're in the last little leg of this character. We're in the last leg of PoE 1 anyways. We may as well spend our currency, you know. Let's see if we can upgrade this piece here. Let's see if we can get a nice little upgrade. Okay. T3 cold, T3 fizz, or sorry, T6 fizz, T6 fire, accuracy, and T1 attack speed. Wait, that's actually not bad. It's kind of bad. It's pretty bad, actually. I mean, the cold damage is decent, I guess. What can I add as a suffix? Let's see. Strength. Okay, I could do attributes. I could do cold damage. I could do percent cold damage on this. Crit strike, crit multi. Crit strike chance isn't too bad. What if... That's a big damage downgrade, I think. Let's see, 109 to 277, and then here I would have... it's about the same damage, I guess. We gotta roll for better than that. Come on, boys. We're going for better than that. Let's get something nice here. We have a bunch of alchemy orbs, so we're chilling. It's really too bad about the fizz roll. It's so low. Let's try for some more here. That might be a big mistake, but hey, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is, boys. Okay, T3 flat fizz. Oh, T2 elemental damage with... This is very nice. It's really too bad it filled up all 6 modifiers, though. Damn, so close. T2 attacks is pretty solid. Maybe I just use this. Oh, no, it's actually really bad. I'm looking at it. Increased elemental damage with attack skills. Although I guess that modifier wouldn't indicate in the weapon itself, right? It wouldn't show the stats on the weapon. It would just add to, like, my ice crash damage. Actually, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's take these out. So let's see. If I do ice crash with the Vol hatchet, it's 37.2k. I think it lowers. Yeah, it goes down to 35. But I do get faster attack speed. Actually, no, I don't even get faster attack speed. Ah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad, boys. We got to keep rolling. We got to keep rolling. I guess we're using all the scours. Okay. Hybrid fizz accuracy. This fucking... Dude, this goddamn fire damage modifier. It's in love with me. This fire damage modifier should just marry me. It's so in love. Another one. Dude, we're only getting fire on this. What is this? T7 cold, T2 fizz, T1 crit strike. Jeez, eh? Okay, that's our last scour. That's our last roll. Truly just awful. Damn. It is what it is. Oh, I just realized I have more whetstones. Let's max this one out. Perfect. Damn, boys. Well, we spent all of our scours. Can I buy any more? Let me go see. Surely there's a merchant that sells some, right? What do they charge for it? I'm guessing it's like Orbs of Regret or something to buy scours. Let's see. Orb of Chance. You know what? I'm not using Orb of Chance. Let's just buy all of them. There you go. Wait, that's actually beauty. Hold up. We can do a lot more rolling. I haven't been using Orb of Chance at all, and I have a ton of those. Holy shit. Okay, we're chilling then. What the heck? Wait, we're actually chilling. Are you kidding me, bro? Yo, we keep rolling, man. Okay, watch. We got 19. We go back. We're spending all of my Alex on this, boys. We are gonna end the season off with an absolutely bis hit. Not starting with that one, although T2 Elemental's not bad. T4 Cold? T2 attack speed's too low, though. Come on now. We gotta go better than that, you know? Okay, let's try something crazy first. Let's try something a little bit crazy. T2 Accuracy. No, it's no good. It's no good. T3 Crit Multi. Okay, T2 cold, beauty. And T2 crit strike. This is a good angle for a Regal orb. Look at this, boys. Okay, Regal. We got accuracy. That's not too bad. Wait. I think I exalt here. I get nervous every time Troy says, watch, 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 watch. Yo, this one's a pretty good start. I have some exalts. This is looking like a pretty solid exalt. So let me see. Do I want to block something? I think I need to go block. Let's optimize this craft as much as possible. So we bring this to the hideout. I'm going to want to benchcraft prefixes for damage, most likely. Yeah, I'm most likely... I want to keep my bench for prefix. So I want to block suffix right now. Oh, I know, but I guess I could slam prefix, actually. There's no way I actually hit it, though. So I want to block something bad. So probably mana. Block attributes. Is that the most common weighting? I guess I should just look at... Well, let me whip up PoEDB. I trust you, Daniel, though. So attributes, eh? That's the most common one. Let's see modifiers here. Let's take a look at the modifiers here. One-handed weapon, axes. Oh, I also just realized that's in a little weird spot here. So if I'm gonna block suffix, yeah, attack speed is actually very common apparently. It looks like I want to block out I guess mana. Mana per kill, life per kill, stun duration, strength or dex, it looks like. Yeah, I guess, yeah, strength or dex I'd want to block, yeah. Although, I think I want to block a prefix, actually. I think I want to block a prefix, because I want to benchcraft prefix, so let's see here. I'm going to block out fire damage, cold damage. Let me block out fire damage. Yeah, I'm going to block out fire damage. Do this, spend 4 alts on it. Okay, so we block that. Now we slam. We're finally using some exalts, boys. I got 6 of them. Can we hit big? Right, so we're going to keep that crafted modifier for % fizz. Unless we hit it, we might be able to slam it. Excuse me. Alright, wish me luck, boys. First exalt slams of the season. Actually, that's a lie. I used 1 before, but it was kind of just whatever, you know, during the campaign. Okay, can we hit big? Right here, exalt. No way. We just slammed crit multi. It's a tier 6, so it's really low, but dude, that's not bad. Suffixes are okay. Look at that. Those are nice suffixes. Attack speed would have been nice, but I mean, it is what it is. Attack speed would have been nice, but that's not bad at all. Okay, now can I slam? Come on, let me slam flat fizz. Come on, baby, right here. Come on. Come on. Elemental damage with attacks, tier 6. Unfortunately, very low roll. But in terms of the actual modifiers, that's pretty good. Let's see, 130 fizz damage, 140 cold damage. So it's about the same as my current axe, but I do have crit, which is pretty nice, and accuracy. Yeah, it's unfortunate these rolled pretty low, but I still think it's an upgrade. Is there flat fizz? Yeah, I could do flat fizz. Do you think that'd be worth more? 17 to 30 flat fizz? Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, we should go flat fizz. Let's do that. Oh, and I got an almost perfect roll, too. So 100 fizz and 140 cold. I'm definitely losing damage. I don't actually... Well, I guess I still have quality I could add to it, right? I'm losing damage, but I gain crit and crit multi. And it attacks a little bit slower. The increased fizz was better. I did have more with percent, didn't I? I could re-roll it. I have 4 Chaos Orbs left. You know what? Let's just go for a roll. It was higher, wasn't it? I have exactly 4 Chaos Orbs left. Let's do one final roll. Let's see, can I hit 99? How much is your crit now? Let's take a look. Ooh, 94 is not bad. Wait, that's actually a huge difference in damage. Jesus. Okay, so let's slap this in and see. So, Ice Crash with the Vol Axe is 37.6. With this one, it goes to 37.1. So we lose a little bit of damage, but we get crit strike chance and crit multi. So crit strike is up to 10.9, whereas before it was... Oh wait, I need to do offhand crit. I would pay you 6 chaos for that if I could. It's all good, man. You're chilling. Let's see. Offhand critical strike chance. So offhand goes from 10.9 to 14.5. That's not too bad. It's a very fractional upgrade, I feel like. Yeah, the offhand crit. So it's 2 separate ones. These are decent. I mean, it's not bad. It's not too bad. Although that was quite a lot of currency just to get like a barely upgrade, you know. It's all good though. Boys, let's go try this tier 7 map. Can I do it? I'm probably just gonna die, let's be real. Total is 25, it's okay? Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, boys, my first tier 7 map. Unique map. This might be really tough, actually. I straight up might just die. Whatever. If I die, it is what it is. If I die, it is what it is. It'll be very sad, but whatever. What's the crit multi in main hand versus offhand? Offhand crit multi is 202%. Main hand crit multi is 202. It's the same, apparently. Okay, boys, this is the toughest map I've done so far. I very well may just die. I very well might just die here. Tier 7 unique map. I may just die here. Hey, this guy's got a lot of like volatiles and stuff on the ground. I want to be careful here. Oh, okay, those projectiles are scary. I gotta watch out for those dudes. Holy shit. I actually can't believe how much currency I just spent on this weapon. I got a bit unlucky, but it is what it is. Okay, level 2. This is looking pretty good. Man, I might even be able to jump up to like tier 8, tier 9 maybe. It would be very risky for sure, but... I kind of... Okay. Those purple flowers is what almost got me killed yesterday. I now have purple flower PTSD, bro. Oh, that shit is messed up. I have the purple flower PTSD. Damage is looking decent though, boys, I'll be honest. Yo, look at that, 111k DPS. If I go to Blood Stance, look. Oh, that was Blood Stance. Dude, 111,000 DPS. That's pretty good, actually. And then Sand Stance, it jumps down to about 80, but that's not bad. Boys, I don't even have a 6 link yet. We need to get that 6 link sorted out. Need to get that 6 link sorted out. Coveted Possession. What is that? 5 Regal Orbs. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I have 5 Chaos Orbs sitting in a ritual somewhere. I need to go find ritual on a map. Hello? Where's the last mob? Where are you? Show yourself! I'm getting trolled, right? Wait, I'm actually getting trolled. The classic Den of Evil strategy. There he is. The last mob just hiding in a random little corner. Last mob just scared, hiding for his life. Scared for his life. Like the little devilkin shaman he is. Oh, buddy. That's great. I wonder if there's any like fissure supports or some kind of like fissure synergy I can do with this build. I don't know if there's a way I can make all the ice shards like trigger twice or something. Proceed, Exile, and seize what you can while you can. Yeah, is there some like earthquake support or something that can add into this? That'd be pretty cool, eh? If I could have the AoE trigger twice or something. Man, I love me some slam skills, dude. These are awesome. It's kind of making me want to play a slammer in PoE 2, man. I kind of want to try Gemling Legionnaire mace build. That is kind of my second idea. I'm thinking of starting Glacial Lance, but then, dude, there is this one new unique item that looks pretty cool with a skill that sounds pretty neat. I would love to try that out if I can find it. Oh, buddy. That's great. There he is. Alright, one more floor. I just realized I'm still not drinking my armor and evasion flasks, man. I really need to get used to that. That's so bad that I don't do it. Or if I could at least get more glass blowers baubles and kindling orbs, or whatever they're called, and then I can go and automate those. Okay, tier 10 map, dude. We could bring the difficulty way up, boys. Mace has huge problems in PoE 2. They were nerfed on the top end this league with less levels to skills, so they have a minimum attack time. Oh, really? Why would they nerf maces, bro? That's lame. Can't make them much faster, dude. That's brutal. So they're gonna be very clunky, huh? Like super clunky. Attack speed has a limit. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. It might feel a little bit rough, but for maces, you would need to scale damage and crit very high to figure out how to get lots of fast aftershocks. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. You can kind of focus in on like the supports of them. Dude, I kind of like this map with the all these strong boxes. This is sick. Oh, this guy's a little bit scary though. Hold on. Oh wait, do I just die right here? Holy fuck, that was close. Wait, I might just die here, boys. These unique strong boxes might get me killed. Hopefully not. Freezes you when activated. Well, good thing we don't get frozen. Okay, we're definitely going to be drinking these flasks against these guys here. Whew. Alright, what do we have? 6% quality. Okay, we have the flasks going. Holy shit! Look at the gems, bro. Okay, this one is crazy. This is a good map to farm in SSF, man. Look at that. Animate Guardian, that's pretty cool. Increase critical strike support 6%. We're gonna keep that. Cleave, Tectonic Slam. Auto Exert 6% as well. Dude, nice, man. Wait, this map is freaking awesome, dude. Arcanists is going to be a ton of currency. Oh, buddy. Let's do it then. Let's see it. Should I corrupt it? I think I should corrupt it. Or could I ruin it? No, let's corrupt it for fun. Okay, nothing happened. This is I feel like this is a really good map to farm. We didn't get very much. I feel like this is a nice farm for SSF. If I can keep finding these maps, dude. Kinetic Rain is a neat skill. Physical wand attack. Oh, really? That's pretty sweet. Oh, okay, I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons there and almost dying because of it. Don't you hate that when your brain's on like backwards and you're doing like all the wrong order of skills? Man, that's the worst. Yo, map complete. That wasn't too bad. Okay, tier 7. I think we can jump to tier 8 now. Rains projectiles down that leaves exploding areas. Dude, sick, bro. That sounds pretty neat. Oh, look at this one. Evasion max life, int, evasion accuracy. Nah, not very good. I hate when I put my brain on backwards in the morning. Dude, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's so rough. Okay, look. I probably don't need to keep all these rustic sashes, but we are. Let's take a look at these gems and see what I can use and what I should sell. Increased crit strikes I'm going to keep. Auto exert I'm going to put on. Also, damn, look at this, eh? That's a nice cloth belt. T1 max life, armor, energy shield, resists. I still think my Vise is better, but maybe not. Dude, I should really... I don't know if I should still be using this. I guess it's still decent because of the jewel that I have. I should maybe re-roll that belt to be a little bit better. Bro, tomorrow's the big day. Are you excited for the new league? Yo, Retro, what's up, man? Yeah, big day, man. I'm super stoked. Super stoked to get on, and man, a bit sad to leave Path of Exile 1, I'll be honest. It'll be a little bit sad to kind of hang up the coat for PoE 1, but man, I'm excited to get PoE 2, bro. And we're going to be streaming it all weekend, brother, man. So we're going to be going real hard on it, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Enemy Guardian, Consecrated Path, Galvanic Arrow, Mirror. We don't need any of these. I'm going to sell all of these. However, I am going to use my qualityed auto exert now. We get 1 GCP out of that. Okay, boom. Just like that. We can use that on Ice Crash of Cadence. Get 6%. That's even more damage. And that auto exert I can also replace with a bit of quality as well. Boom. We'll level that one up. That's nice, man. That's good. Those are some nice upgrades. Do you know what your league's starting, man? You were thinking martial artist monk, but I'm still undecided. See, that's what I was originally thinking, but you know what, bro? I think I'm going to play the Gemling Legionnaire. That's going to be my first class, my first ascendancy. And I kind of want to play Glacial Lance as my ability. That's going to be my first, like, initial direction of the build, but it's very likely going to change, especially with the Legionnaire, because I really want to play around with that new Ascendancy node he got that gives skill gems extra effects with quality. So I feel like as I explore that and like see what kind of qualities we can get, that'll open up so many build ideas. So that's kind of my approach. And I'm also waiting to see what some of the Kalguran skills are. I'm waiting to see what some of the unique item skills are. So depending on like what I find throughout, I'll likely change my build. But yeah, I think for now, direction is Glacial Lance, just fucking Gemling Legionnaire. That's also a good choice. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun, man. I'm super stoked. I can't wait, man. The hype is real, you know? But, yo, we're still going hard on this hardcore SSF run, man. We're going pretty hard, I'll be honest. Okay, let's see. I think I should spend a bit of time re-rolling this jewel here. Although, man, it's really such a low level, isn't it? Oh, here we go. We have some better ones. We have a red one, level 70. You know what? We're going to alch spam this jewel, I think. And swap that in a belt. That could be a nice upgrade. My current one's only giving me life right now. I guess a bit of int too, but we don't need it. I'm going to league start. The new Huntress Ascendancy. Oh, Kennedy, nice. So you're going to be summoning bosses, right? Hype trade. Obsessive. Absolutely, man. We're getting closer and closer, lads. We are officially, let's see, 27 hours out from the new league, man. New PoE 2 league. I just want to have those 5 extra rune slots to etch into my skin. And the fact that you can pull some unique skills off items onto runes. Oh, baby. Yeah, those rune slots are probably the coolest thing about that martial artist. That's what I was thinking initially, because I wasn't sure what direction I wanted to go. I was thinking, you know what, those runes seem like generic enough that you can apply that power to like any build. So I was kind of leaning towards that, but no, it's definitely very, very cool. Very, very neat ascendancy node. And yeah, those Kalguran runes look nuts, bro. Like, oh man, some of those are going to be real expensive, I'm sure. I'm not entirely sure the acquisition of them, or how to acquire them. But they look very, very strong here. Okay, what are we looking for here on this jewel? I should probably look at modifiers and see what's even available, huh? Yo, Chaos Res is pretty nice. Is that good enough to slam, though? I don't think so. I think we re-roll this one a little bit more. Look, boys, we are in the final 2 hours of this character and final 2 hours of my first Path of Exile League, man. What a sad time, but also very exciting that, you know, I successfully played through an entire league and enjoyed every minute of it, you know, so. Attack with... Okay, that's good that I can get attack with swords. Maybe I can do that with axes. That'd be nice. I'm expecting the fluxes... or the alloys that can change resists and the... Or the fluxes and alloys change their damage types are going to be very pricey if they're not common. Yeah, see, that's cool. That's kind of like how the reforgement works in PoE 1, huh? Just get rich early, easy fix. True, eh? If I can get some unique item effects without having to actually equip the item itself and have a nice high-level rare item with awesome stats instead, the possibilities are endless. Yeah, retro. It's super cool, bro. That's a really sweet effect. I bet, dude, some of the builds this league are going to be insane, I'm sure. The alloy that converts all elemental damage mods to chaos is going to be extremely desirable for all chaos builds. Yeah, that's insane, huh? Bittersweet is the word, I think. Yeah, you're right, Retro. Would it be a little bit bittersweet? I'm very eager to get on PoE 2, but I'm also sad to leave because I want to keep going on this character, you know? But it is what it is. Claw attacks, nope. 30 max life, 48% chance to avoid bleeding, and lightning damage with axe attacks. That's not the worst. It's pretty bad, though. Let's reroll. Energy shield, chaos damage with attacks, cold damage with maces, chance to block. Fire res. Man, these are all so bad. You know what? I think I alt spam this instead of chaos scour. I think I need to alt spam this. And then regal exalt. Probably. Can I can't crafting bench jewels, can I? Man, that'd be nice if you could. Chance to gain Unholy Might for 4 seconds on melee kill. Interesting. Well, I don't really want that, but... Additional physical damage reduction if you weren't damaged by a hit recently. Okay, added lightning with attacks. I mean, ideally that's fizz. It's bananas! I don't know, but the Stone Fist thing with martial artists looks kind of nuts. Dude, yeah, the Stone Fist node actually does look insane. Super strong. And damn, the sun is just leaving right now. Chance to block spell damage if you were damaged by a hit recently. Well, I don't have any blocks, so I guess I don't need that. Okay, this is nice. 14 cold res and then added cold damage with axes. It's only tier 4, but let's regal. And then we get regen energy shield. Ugh. We're gonna scour. Cold damage with daggers. Fire damage to attacks. No, gross. Okay, 62 armor. I'll take that. Regen while moving. That's not too bad. I definitely want to get life if I can, though, you know.
The T1 regen's actually quite nice. Let me regal this. Lightning damage with staff attacks, bro. Come on. Give me something good. I've been teetering between League starting something I know already or starting something new. Yo, definitely go new, Kennedy, for sure, man. Definitely go new. I mean, yeah, I guess you could play a build that you're comfortable with, right? If you're just looking to farm currency and then kind of, you know, give the community a handful of days to kind of test out the new things, and then you know, see what like creators are like kind of sharing. That's also an idea. Physical damage reduction if you weren't damaged. No, this one sucks. Maces or scepters, staff attacks, accuracy. Nope. Man, this jewel has a lot of different modifiers, huh? Okay, we got some flat fizz. Let's augment. And then we get daggers. Crit strike multi. Okay, that's pretty good. We are using an axe. Come on, give me a good suffix. Nice! And we get T1 fire res. Okay, this is a regal for sure. Give me life, please. Oh, man. Global crit strike chance, 10%. Dude, slamming a T1 crit chance is insane. Okay, we're exalting this for sure. Let me make sure I can't do this first. Okay, no, I can't add crafting bench onto it. Dude, this is a crazy looking jewel so far. I just want to get a head start at currency, but I don't know, I'll probably go with the Huntress. That's fair, honestly, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to kind of take advantage of the fresh market, I guess it makes sense to play something you know. I'm definitely going to be doing new stuff, you know, because I'm hoping I can make, I don't know, some wacky new build and maybe pump it out early. That'd be pretty sweet, but... Yo, this jewel's looking good, boys. Can I hit a beauty exalt slam? Let's see here. Dude, if I could get... Is max life a prefix? It is. Dude, if I can slam max life here, we're looking good, boys. Please, max life. Right here. Not max life, but we got more damage with axe attacks. Yo, look at this jewel. Check jewel harvest craft. Oh, that's a good idea. Yo, we got really lucky with this one. Look at that. We got some resist, we got some crit, and double damage. Oh, that was removed. Oh, I got you. Yo, this is sick, though. What the heck? I'm definitely going to replace my current one. We lose 29 life, but we're up a bunch of damage and crit. That's actually beauty. I kind of want to roll this belt out again. I have a bunch of alks. I have 3 exalt. Ooh, I might lose the T2 life, though. Is that worth? Is that worth? I think I'd roll this out, boys. Let's roll it. We need to spend the rest of my currency anyways, you know? I need to spend the rest. We need to get more scours first, though. Boys, we got 2 hours left on Path of Exile 1, man. Let's empty the stash of all my currency.
Yes.
We're going to empty it all. Okay, we got 7 scours. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's go craft an Act 9. Okay, so we got this bad boy. Okay, let's see. I'm going to sacrifice the T2 max life, but I think we can get something nicer. This is only a level 69 item, so it's not ideal, but let's risk it. Let's risk it. I think we do alteration spam on this one. There's the max life again. There's the max life again. Wow, what are these rolls? Yo, shift, because we're gonna make it better, bro. Trust, watch. We're gonna make it better, brother man. Okay, that's not bad. Let's so that's the same as I had before. So now we could do, now we can get better modifiers to what I had previously. So let's hit this regal here. Flash recovery rate is pretty bad. Gonna be you're trying to make this belt better? Nah, just a quick little empty this currency, empty the currency real fast, you know?
Okay, while we have the scours, let's try alk spamming here. What do we have here? Dude, the regen. That's a pretty nice regen. It's okay, Shift. Don't worry, bro. It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay. Ooh, do I have any good essences? Maybe we can do some essence stuff. Let's see. We can do strength. Fire res. 41 fire res. That's pretty good. I don't really have very many essences. I haven't been farming them very much. Fuck it, throw the div to max out the T6 flash recovery while we're at it. Dude, hey, you never know. Yeah, I mean, very soon this is all just not going to exist anyways, right? So let's just spend it. Let's have some fun with what we have here. Let's have some fun with what we have here. Maybe we can get a little upgrade. You never know. You never know, bro! Stun duration. We're not stunning, unfortunately. Okay, that's not bad. Let's regal. I'm not scaling energy shield, but I mean, I'll take 40 energy shield. Do you have harvest juice? No, unfortunately not. I actually spent all that earlier. I don't mind this. It's pretty much exactly what we had before, to be honest. I mean, we're down a little bit of life, but let's see what we can get. We'll just exalt slam and call it a day. I probably want to do a resistance, so let me block. Strength. Let me block strength, and then we slam. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, we got flask recovery, pretty bad. And we got another resistance. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we just go back to the bench, and yeah, well, that is an upgrade. It cost a bunch of currency, but it's definitely a bit of an upgrade. I need Chaos Orbs, though. So we need to go farm a few C, and then we can slap on another... Oh, I guess actually I could do like a lower tier one, right? Yeah, I could do lower tier. Do I have Chaos Res yet? I do not. Damn, what the heck? Okay, let's see. I need Lightning Resist and Cold Resist, so maybe I do Hybrid here in the bench. We do Hybrid Lightning Cold. And we'll do a low tier one for now. Okay, so we're still over 75 all, which isn't too bad. So let's go run a map. Let's get some of those currencies back. Yo, I could go run a level 84 atoll right now. Should I go do that? Look at this. I could go do a Valdo map and just instantly die. Imagine. Okay, let's cube these up here. Let's cube up the maps. Cube up the ones we don't need. I guess we're pretty much in yellow now, no matter what, right? So, let's get rid of all those. Yo, how's the build looking? Hey, Cruz, what's up, man? Dude, I'm really enjoying this build, man. It's been super fun. It's looking good. Just made a few upgrades. Run the last leg of the build. So, you know, we'll be calling it quits soon. So I'm just spending what currencies I can. Try to make, you know, the last few upgrades while I can. And we're going to keep pushing the maps for these last few hours here, man. Because I think I could get to, like, tier 10 at least. So we got a little bit more to do. But yo, Cruz, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother, man. How's your Wednesday going? No, it's Thursday today. Oh, shit. Yeah. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, which means, boys, PoE. PoE 2. Okay, let's make it tier 6. Tier 4, tier 4. Okay, perfect. We do that. And then we do this. Okay, beauty. It's like cubing up runes in Diablo 2, eh? It condenses so greatly. Okay, so we're gonna do... Let's see if I can just buy something new here. We're gonna push difficulties here. So we're gonna buy a couple tier 6s here. We're gonna try tier 7. Bro's putting us 1 day behind from PoE 2 launch. Oh, we're chilling. Okay, look, tier 7. Oh, I do have one. Perfect. We're gonna do yellow tier 7. Demons, magic monsters, fizz as cold, accuracy, spell suppression. That is just fine. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 mods, and let's bring in some fragments here. We're gonna do a... I Could bring in Abyss. Let's bring in Abyss. We'll do 1 Abyss, and then we're going to do Harvest as well. I don't have any Harvest. Hey, we'll do Abyss pack size. And I guess that's pretty much it. Been working hella hours to push projects to get done by June, but I might get in on the PoE 2 action. Oh, yo, Cruz. Hopefully that's going all well, Cruz. I hope you can get some time to game. You don't play much PoE 2, but League is looking hype. Yeah, you should, man. Look, dude, we have a lot of the lads. Most of the lads in chat are going to be on PoE 2. So, you know, if you ever need help in game, whether you have questions or you need gear or a rush or whatever, bro, we're here, man. We'd love to help you out, you know. Okay, boys, let's do it. This is going to be a tough one. Tier 7. Right here, Courtyard, with an Abyss and pack size. Wish me luck. Oh, did I turn Maven on? I didn't. Okay, Maven's not on. This might be the end of me right here, lads. This might be the end of me. Hopefully not. Sand stance? Okay, nice. But yeah, man, the build's feeling good. Ice Crash of Cadence, dude. I really like this ability. I was saying earlier today, brother, like, yo, on the next PoE 1 league, I'm absolutely going to be league starting with this skill, for sure. Like, without a doubt. Did you run that rare? Yes, yeah, this is a 4 mod T7, so we'll get the progression. Yeah, 4 mods. I ran Abyss Scarab and Pack Size Scarab, so it's getting there. Although I feel like I could do tier 9 or tier 10. Tier 10 might be a little bit rough. I should be able to do tier 9. I just need the maps though. I like physically need the maps, so we need to start finding some. I do have a tier 10 map actually. Now that I think about it, I could skip. It's maybe a little sketchy, but okay, we just tank that, obviously. We go to Blood Stance on the tough packs. Yeah, honestly, I think I could skip here. I could probably do tier 10 with like 2 mods, but I guess I should do it yellow, huh? So maybe I don't skip then. I should probably be careful, because this is already looking a little tough. Although these shield guys have a ton of blocks, so that's not helping. We got a Viridian Jewel. The Apothecary Gloves. Okay, we're gonna go do the Mirage after. Let's go kill the boss first. Hey, we got an Exalt. That's nice. We go kill the boss first, and then we come back and do the Abyss and do the Mirage. Cold damage over time, rank 1. I like the look of Cadence, not gonna lie. Next PB1 League, I'm thinking Cold to Fire, Ice Crash, Chieftain. I've been meaning to try it for a while, or Trapper. Yo, Cruise, man. That sounds really sick, dude. And yeah, I agree, man. The Cadence is looking so sick, bro. I'm really liking the ability. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, tier 7 boss taken down. Sort of. And we get a unique item. That's fantastic. Okay, there's the boss right there. I guess there were 2 bosses here, huh? Wait, is the boss fight not done yet? What's going on? I guess it's not. There it is. Courtyard complete. Beauty. Look at that. Okay, boys. What is this? Iron Gauntlets. What do we have here? The Loctonial Caress. Iron Gauntlets. Attack speed, cast speed, reduced mana, or reduced max mana, and gain a power, frenzy, or endurance charge on kill, and conduit. What does conduit do? Share endurance, frenzy, and power charges with nearby party members. That's a pretty cool glove. That's really nice for getting charges, actually. What's the chance to hit? It seems some hits don't land. Let's take a look here. Mindset. We're looking at, look, main hand chance to hit is 100, and then 98 on evasive monsters. And offhand is 100% with 97 to evasive. So we're hitting. That would have slapped an Act 1 for you. Dude, I know, right? Yeah, that's a cool glove. I think those guys were just a bit tanky. I think that's what was happening. They were just pretty tanky, those guys. Keep in mind, this is the highest difficulty map I've done so far, so you know, we're pushing the character right now. Pushing the character, hardcore SSF. You know what? I'm taking it slow intentionally because, boys, this is my first hardcore character. Look, we got to be realistic about it. It's my first hardcore tune. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But you know what? It's kind of working so far. It's kind of working. Okay, we have the blood stance up now because this guy looks pretty tanky. Oh, hold up. Something there does damage, so I want to stay mobile here. It would be really nice to get mana leech. I'm constantly drinking my mana potion, so if I could sort that out, that'd be fantastic. That would be really good if I could sort that out. These guys are tanky, huh? You're doing great, yo. Thank you, Mindset. I appreciate that. I think it's all right in hardcore to like really go slow, you know, just to make sure you don't throw away all the hours you put in. It looks like it's surviving just fine. I've had a couple of really close calls. I came like 4% away from dying yesterday, and I've already had a couple of close calls today, but only about like half my health, maybe a bit below half. So still pretty sketchy, but okay, I could get a jewel socket. Maybe I do that with this skill point. We get a jewel socket and then roll some jewels after. I'm gonna do that. Jewels are nice, man. You can never go wrong with jewels. Okay, so let me also block out ore deposits. I'm not going to be doing that. So now we do the Mirage. Chilled Hinder, increased experience. We'll do experience. Fuck it. Boys, level 84. That's pretty nice, eh? Are you really playing PvE1 if you're not playing a 15-button build? Yo, give me less buttons. Okay, we got the Abyss here. This is the Scarab that we added, so hopefully we can get another, like, Abyss Jewel or something. I'm trying to get out of there, but mana... Oh, mana is gonna get me killed absolutely there. I tried flashing and leaping out, but I didn't have the mana, so, yikes, that's a bit scary. Little bit scary when that happens. Ooh, double unique. Ooh, hold up, let's not die. This is a scary mob. Holy, look at him. Oh shit, look at my health here. Woof. Oh, this guy, dude, these scorpion dudes or whatever they are, pretty scary. God damn. That's why I'm going plants, hoping for 1-button clear, 2-button boss setup. Oh man, I love it, man. That's the good shit right there, Shift. Okay, what do we get here? Take the massive shrine? Oh yeah, look at that, eh? I will grab that. Let me see. We got a couple of uniques. Let's take a look here. We got the Storm Prison Spiraled Wand, Fizz damage, mana, max power charges. That's cool. And then Great Old One's Tentacles, Fizz damage to attacks, max life, chance to impale with attacks, and then 50% chance for impaled enemies you kill to reflect damage to surrounding enemies. Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, we have Sand Stance back on. Ooh, something there is doing damage. Okay, so boys. Tier 7 is pretty scary. If I'm jumping to Tier 8, I'll need to be careful. Although, to be fair, this map does have pretty tough modifiers. Oh, actually, no, it's not too bad. I mean, they do decent magic and they're more accurate, but... I was thinking this one I lost block chance, but that's not actually true. Okay, mana's a big problem. It's a big problem. Life leech enemy was hurting you there? Yeah. I keep finding myself running out of mana now, and then I'm trying to like use my mobility skills, and they're just not going off until I drink a flask. That is absolutely gonna get me killed. Like without a doubt, that is why I'm gonna die. Because I won't be quick enough to think to drink my flask, and then I'll be spamming Frostblink and it won't be working. That's how I'm gonna die. I'm calling it right now. That is how I'm gonna die. Fizz is always scary. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, well, that was a decent Mirage. Turn on Blood Stance for this guy. Praetor Crown, that's Energy Shield Evasion. Go back to Blood Stance. Need some reservation efficiency without Mana Leech. I agree, yeah. I mean, I'm not too far from Sovereignty. It's tempting to go up there. 5 points to get it, and then I could also get reservation efficiency for 6 points. I don't know what I would sacrifice. If I could sort out my elemental resists with my gear, then I could take out these 4 points, which would be nice. So I'd be up 3 points that way. But this is giving me, I mean, geez, give me 25 all res. So if I could get like a really nice neck piece with all res or something, that's a few points that I would get back. It's like 6 levels in 100 minutes ain't happening. Yeah, no. See, that's secretly kind of why I wish I could play this character a bit longer. It's got potential, man, but yeah, we're gonna have to cut this short, unfortunately. There's a reduced cost of skills node south. I think I had that earlier before I did some respecking, but yeah, that might be nice. Let's take a look. Reduced cost. Yeah, it's this one here, eh? Yeah, Spirit of War. I mean, I'm not too far from it. Honestly, that might be good. The one downside with it, though, is the physical attack damage leech doesn't do anything for me. So it's like, it would strictly be for cost, which I guess is all right. But, yeah, I don't know. What I do know, though, is that we have another corner of this map I need to clear. Wait, did I open the Abyssal Trove from this one? I guess I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. For future early maps, your damage goals should be to one-shot normal magic mobs every time. For sure. Yeah, no. My damage is, it needs some work. It's tough on SSF, man, because, like, on Trade League, I'd be selling stuff constantly, you know, like kind of funding the crafting, you know, funding all these small little upgrades. But yeah, SSF, man, it's you got to grind. You really got to grind for those little upgrades. So it feels good, man. You know, I like it. I like that slow progression. But yeah, my weapons could definitely use a lot of work. I've been neglecting a lot of my gear as well. I'll be honest. I've been like neglecting the gear quite a bit. Currency though, man, big issue. Big issue with the currency. I mean, most trash mobs were still like 1 to 2 shotting. It's just the rares that... The rares can get a little tough. Oh, we got a unique. Damn, that's a sick looking staff. Holy, eh? What is this thing? Yo, look at this staff, boys. Soul Rest Ezomite Staff. Part of the issue is sticking to the first random skill you find. I know a lot of people hate swapping builds, but first sticking to an unideal build for a couple of hours to spend more time playing the build I actually want to play once I have the items for it. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. Yeah, you know, play something strong to be able to farm up the currency you need. But I like using one skill throughout. I think it's pretty fun. Because you get to see the evolution of the skill, you know? You can see where it starts and how it acts early game, mid game, end game, you know? See, to me, that's all part of, you know, learning the game. Because I don't necessarily know, like, what would be a good skill to start with versus, like, end with. Like, I don't really know, you know? So, it's part of the learning process. And I don't mind it, you know? I don't mind it. Even if I'm going a bit slower than the average player, it's all good. But, yo, look at this item. 25 attack block, summon, level 25 phantasm when you consume a corpse. Yo, that's sick, man. That's a nice looking weapon. That's a nice looking frickin' weapon, dude. Dude, we got 4 uniques that run. That's kind of crazy, no? That's a fair point. You don't really know unless you metagame the skill scaling to 20 plus. Yeah, like, you know. I like spending time with a skill to properly learn it, you know. If a skill's bad, then I'll learn that it's bad, and then I guess I probably wouldn't play it again in the future, you know? Or I would, because you know your boy Troy likes weak skills. I never do leveling skills besides getting to level 1 skill I'm planning to use. I mean, that's fair, man. That's fair. You guys have definitely developed your strategies, you know, for league starts. Also, look, boom. Level 75 Amethyst Flask. That's nice. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, you boys have definitely developed your league start strats. There's no doubt about that. I think it's time to get rid of these rustic sashes. We don't need those anymore.
Greetings.
Ooh, that's a nice belt. 30 strength, 47 strength, armor, max life. We got rid of it, though. All attributes. Come on, I need a neck with, like, 15 all-res, man. That'd be great. Nine all-res jewel. It's also not too bad. I might keep that. Level 1 to chaos skills. I need to roll a jewel because we got that jewel slot now. The problem is you'll never learn all skills at that pace because GGG changes the games every league. Level of balance, or lots of balance changes. Some are removed, many are added. I mean, that's okay. I don't need to learn the entire game. You know? That's alright. To completely master Path of Exile, well, firstly, you need to have been playing since the beginning, I feel like. And secondly, you need to be a complete no-life. Because, yeah, there's no way you can possibly keep up with every component of the game, you know. Okay, so we got a couple oils here. Let's stash this one. Okay, I need a jewel. Look, we got a jewel socket, boys. Let me make something nice for this, eh? What do we want? One thing you can do is create one of each class in standard, then try out 20 gems and redo your skill tree to balance to see if you like them at the top end. For sure, for sure. It would almost be nice if, actually, no, never mind. I was going to say, like, if we had a target dummy. I do think we should have target dummies. But I was going to say, like, what's it called? Like a sandbox mode where you can, like, add whatever gear and any skills, like infinite respec points, and just like build stuff that way. But then I don't know, maybe that's too powerful, you know. There'd be no more sense of discovery if that were to be in the game. So yeah, never mind. Okay, look, we can max out. I could put some quality on my second weapon. Let's do that. Okay, that's some more damage. Now this one's nice for the all res, although do I really want that? Level 74. What other jewels do I have? Ooh, T1 global crit strike chance. That's pretty nice. Attack speed is also pretty nice. Oh, and crit while dual wielding? Bro. Those are all very nice jewels. I could use those. Pretty high level, too. Attack speed with axes. Okay, that's also very nice. Chaos, damage, all res. Yo, where did I get all these jewels? They're kind of insane. They're kind of insane, bro. T1 max life. Look at these. We've been asking for target dummies a long time. GGG argues that people won't build for defenses if they do that, but I think dying is a pretty big counter to that. That seems like a weird argument from GGG to not put in target dummies. It's such a simple feature they could just add, like, even if it's an MTX or something. You know? Which would be kind of lame, but... like, target dummies should absolutely be a thing. Like, with Death Summary, we're not getting it? Fuck, yeah, that sucks, man. Okay, boys, let's roll this one out. Global crit strike chance. Let's see what we augment. Block attack damage while holding a shield. Okay, we're not going to do that. Let's check attack speed. T1 attack speed. Wow. Yo, boys, look at this. Holy shit. Yo, double tier 1 attack speed? That's got to be a joke, right? Oh my god, look at that jewel. 8% attack speed, boys. That's actually massive. Death Summary is a huge programming change. They would need to figure out a performance way to do it with current software design. I feel like Death Summary definitely would be quite complex, considering the amount of variables that happen in this game, but... yeah. between, if I were to choose between Death Summary and Dummy, Target Dummy, I'm definitely going Target Dummy. But yo, boys, look at this jewel. Let's regal this. Come on, give me something big, like more damage, like axe damage, fizz damage. Oh. T1 crit and accuracy? What the heck is this jewel, boys? Yo, like, actually, what is this jewel? What the fuck? This is absurd. Exalt Slam. Let's make this big, boys. Dude, for a hardcore SSF jewel, this is nuts. Exalt. Come on, give me something big. And T1 Global Fizz? What the fuck? Yo, what? Look at this thing. Bro, I can sell this for money. But I can't because I'm on SSF. Holy shit, look at this. Somebody acknowledge this jewel, please. That's fantastic. That's perfect. It's fucking perfect. God damn. They have Death Summary in Epoch. Just tell us what delivered the final blow, what damage type, and how much the overkill damage was. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool, Skeletor, right? Price check? I wish I could price check SSF. Now I have to vol it? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Doc. Dude, what if I get Corrupted Blood immunity? You can price check even if you're on hardcore? Oh, I have it turned off. That's a fucking great jewel. Dude, I know. That's just slam. Wait, do we actually corrupt this? I'm down to vol it. We got lucky so far. Surely we get lucky last time. And... no change. That's alright. At least it says corrupted on it. Dude, that's an insane jewel. Also, I fucked up, though. I should have used the frog. Yeah, I'm using it for sure. We got lucky, though. No corrupted blood. Imagine if I would have got corrupted blood in this thing. Best, worst outcome? Yeah, definitely. Boys, I'm ready to retire right now. This is a fucking beautiful item. Holy shit. Damage, 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 damage is basically what it says. It should just say damage in like alt extra bold font. Just completely scaled to fill the box. Every inch from left, right, top to bottom, it just says damage. That's what this jewel says, basically. Did you get the accuracy equals attack speed ascendancy node? I still need to do my ascendancy, boys. I have my 4th ascendancy. Should I try that right now? Maybe I should. Because, yeah, plus 500 accuracy rating, 1% increased attack speed per 150 accuracy. Gain accuracy rating equal to twice your strength. Wait. Yeah, that's actually so strong. Uncorrupted, that would be worth a ton in trade. Dude, I know, right? Imagine getting that on, like, day 3 of trade or something. So this would solve all my accuracy problems. And I could probably even... well, I only really have accuracy on the weapons, so I could drop those. I guess I could also drop some other points in the tree, right? Like, I wouldn't need these 4 points. I guess the crit is nice, but, like, whatever. I could drop... so I would get 6 points back if I get the ascendancy here. Can you bring up your character stats? Yeah, sure. 4th ascendancy. I need to get those... I haven't found those things in the map yet, though, right? No, I haven't found... I need that offering. I don't have the offering yet. I need to find it in the map. But yeah, stats were looking decent. I mean, when I'm in the map, my damage, when I have blood stance on, it's over 110k. It might be like 120k now. Sand stance about like 90k. We're capped on resists. I don't really have block or anything else. I really only have like 1 defensive layer now. I have a little bit of armor, a little bit of evasion, and that's kind of it, man. I'm pretty squishy. You need to do maps until you find lab trial. Yeah, I need to find it, yeah. I only caught up half of yesterday. I've been sick all week. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Skeletor. That sucks, man. But yeah, dude, I'm down to do my ascendancy, but I need to find it first. So let's do another tier 7. Wait, did I finish that map? I did, yes. I think you have a higher chance in higher tier maps. Yeah, I'm sure. We have tier 7 though. If I could do tier 8, that would be ideal. I don't have the maps though. That's the issue. You know what? I think I fucked up my atlas, dude. I needed to make my atlas so I find more maps, dude. It's not like self-sustaining right now. I think I just need to buy this guy out. Or at least the tier 5s here. So I can't even make tier 8. I have a tier 10 I could try, but like, man, I don't know. I'll probably just die if I do T10. I'll probably die if I do that. Enfeeble, projectiles, endurance charge on hit. No, I can't do that. Let's reroll. Reflect fizz. Cooldown recovery rate. Poison on hit, blind on hit. That sounds really tough. That sounds really tough. In SSF especially, you need to respec it to be focused purely on map sustain. I think so, yeah. Would do that now if you can afford it. I know. I don't have enough maps. Look, maybe I'll get lucky and find one in here. It's a tough map, but let's give it a shot. It's a tough map, but let's give it a shot. Stun immunity with that armor and res cap. You'll be fine in lab. Just don't let Izzy get nuky with pylons or puppies. It's an easy run, yeah. Well, the first step is even finding the offering. I don't have the offering yet. White Skellies reflect. Okay. Well, let's see. So this map has Fizz Reflect on... Hey, this map has Fizz Reflect, so maybe I don't use Leap. Let's see. What is it? I don't think my Leap does enough damage to really be scared of it. Once you get Atlas discovered, you can respec? Yeah. To find more maps, you have to get Kirak nodes on the Atlas and all small passives from the middle down. Yeah, I need to... I see, I kind of stupidly went into Harvest, but I didn't think about map sustain. I definitely needed to get map sustain. Yeah, like this shit. I need this. I need this. Damn. I think I have some of the currencies that I can drink to move some of these points over. Although, how do I get there? That's pretty far. I guess I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I go through the middle here. Center nodes. Yeah, I need that. I need that. That's where I fucked up. I honestly didn't even think of map sustain. It's already getting pretty tough. It's already getting pretty tough, boys. Because I think I could do tier 10. It would be pretty slow, I'm sure, but I think I could do tier 10. I just don't have them. I do have one tier 10, actually. I have only one. Ooh, those guys hurt. Damn, maybe I can't do tier 10. Tanky boy. Gut Ripper. What is that? Yo, look at the stats on this thing. Advancing Fortress Gut Ripper. You have Cartographer Scarab. I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look, Andrew. Maybe. Oh, would those drop maps? Maybe I could run some of those, huh? You could sell 3x maps. See, I've been doing that. I've been cubing up a lot of my map skeleton, and even then, I'm kind of struggling to get an upgrade. Shift is a walking build guide. Yo, Vikram, what's up, dude? Yeah, Shift is. We got lots of knowledgeable guys in chat here. Okay, let's see. Socketed gems are supported by level 12 Fortify. Yo, that's sick, actually. Dude, that's a nice shield. What the heck? Wait, is that... It's a claw. Never mind. It looks like a shield. That's a nice claw. Looked like a shield for some reason. Looked like a shield for some reason. Dude, the size of the ice spikes now, my god, they're insane. Looking good, boys. Look, as long as this boss drops a tier 8, we're chilling, man. Wait, does anybody know when those Ascendancy offerings start dropping in maps? Or like when that thing will start spawning? Is it locked at a certain tier of map? I feel like it might be. Crafting recipe, we got defenses rank 3. Okay, let's go fight the boss here. That is one scary looking boss. The Restless Shade. Can we just tank him here? Surely we don't want to stand in that attack, do we? We're just tanking his abilities, apparently. Whew. That was a bit risky, I'll be honest. That was a little bit risky, but look, we got the tier 8 we were asking for. That's beauty. That was a little risky, I'm not gonna lie. Those Atlas nodes, I think, to increase the chance for it to appear. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. I need to move some of these harvest points up towards that map sustain, because yeah, that's definitely a big issue. A big issue that I'm encountering right now. But yo, boys, I actually can't get over this jewel, though. Man, that jewel, like... That's disgusting, no? Absolutely filthy. I don't think I'm ever going to craft an item nicer than that. Let's be real. Let's be real. Offerings to the goddess. 4th lab key starts dropping in yellow maps and higher. Okay, so I can maybe find it here then. I just need to get lucky. So as low as tier 6 would be yellow map, right? Oh, Skeletor, I see what you mean. There's nodes to make the offering appear. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, so maybe I grab that then, huh? Conjurer gloves. Oh, these guys look scary. Wait, what is that aura they have? What is that aura? Exalt. I'll take an Exalt. And a Chaos. Hey, don't mind if I do. We're getting spoiled in this map, boys. Solid currency. You know what? I really like Blood and Sand Stance. This isn't really something I used. It's kind of nice being able to change between like area of effect and then damage. It's nice. The in-map trials start in yellow. You need to run it and touch the plaque at the end of the offering to drop. T6 plus if you're not colorblind. That's the yellow one, hence yellow maps. Okay, so yeah, T6 then we can potentially... Oh, wow, look at that. Glorious Plate. Do I want to identify these? May as well, right? We'll take a few of those. We'll take a few Glorious Plates. I wish you could rotate items in this game like in DayZ. I wish you could rotate. That'd be nice. Yo, fuck, boys. I'm actually addicted to this build. I'm actually addicted to this build. Dude, I might have to recreate this in Path of Exile too. I don't know about you boys. I might have to recreate this. This is so sick, bro. This is the coolest ability I think I've used in this game so far. I love it, bro. It's so dope. I somehow ended up starting a Lacerate Duelist at Hardcore last night. You don't know why? But here you are. Yo, that's funny. Nervous to fight Merveil? Nah, you got this, bro. Skeletor, man. Yo, do yourself a favor though. If you're not confident in the fight, grind out like 2 more levels, bro. You'll spend like 25 minutes, grind out 2 more levels, and then you'll be chilling. You know? You'll be chilling, bro. Trust. Slams are kind of satisfying. They really are. Also, can we appreciate just how circular this Mirage is? Holy fuck, it looks like a donut. Or a nipple! Whichever one you prefer, really. COC it with Ice Nova? Yeah, kind of, eh? Oh, that'd be cool. Boys, I don't even have my 6th link yet. I'm still in 5 links. Oh shit, hold on. I need to... Something was doing big damage there on me. I don't know what that was. Shock the ground on death. Damn. Woo. Wait, these guys are really tanky. What's going on here? Troy can't get over meeting at Ziri. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Shout out at Ziri, man. What an absolute beauty, eh? Yo, I can't wait for Vikram to encounter at Ziri for the first time. if you're still hanging out there, brother man, you got a nice show to come. Yo, 10 Jeweler's Orbs from that? That's great. Yeah, Vikram is in store for a fantastic showing by Adziri. If you manage to get to that boss, oh buddy, you're in for a treat. You are in for a treat, brother man. Always wear your safety glasses. You can't hear titties. Can't hear titties. I'm here. Yo, there you go, Vic. Yo, Vikram. If you ever get, if you find your way to Adziri, which is a boss in Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, oh, buddy. It's quite the boss fight. It's quite the boss fight. I think you'll enjoy that one. Act 3? You're still in Act 3? Dude, nice, bro. Let's go, man. How's your character going so far, bro? And yo, Lynn on the follow on YouTube. Thank you, Lynn. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a great time. That's the main thing, lads. As long as you're enjoying yourselves, that is all that matters. As long as we're all having a good time, that's what we care about here, boys. Okay, well, this map has been defeated. We have a tier 8 now. I can do tier 8. We can try that out. We will have to make it yellow, which is a little bit sketchy. Tiger Sword I do want, so let's get rid of this here. All right, we go back to town, lads. It's that simple. Why is damage so low? I mean, I don't know. I would assume I would assume it's mostly because I'm in SSF Rutland, and like, I don't know, currency's a bit of a struggle. I did make some weapon upgrades. I did some weapon crafting earlier, but they were, you know, like, kind of not the best upgrades. Minuscule upgrades, you know.
Hello.
But yeah, that's tier 7, so we're gonna get up to tier 8 now and see what I can do. Try need a Twitch reward that throws out. Remember to like and subscribe message on your OBS. For YouTube, I can maybe put something together. Do you have full cold conversion? Yeah, so that's actually built into Ice Crash, Rutland. So yeah, 100% of fizz over to cold. But yeah, I don't know. Do you have any ideas for how I can bring my damage up? Like, obviously, I need better weapons. I mean, I need better gear everywhere, obviously, but... I don't know. I mean, I guess I could sacrifice some defenses in the tree. A lot of my gear needs a lot of work. It really is just an issue of currency. As it is in SSF, you know? I'm enjoying the game, that's all I can say. I'll start streaming PoE again? Hell yeah, Vikram. We'd love to come hang out with you, brother man. We would love to come hang out with you. Yo, Rutland, while you're here though, dude, check this out, bro. Look at this jewel that I crafted, dog. What does the skill scale? So it converts fizz to cold. And it scales attack damage. So 430% of base attack damage. But yo, before we look at that, look at this jewel, bro. I got so lucky with this thing, bro. It's insane. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. All good modifiers, bro. I slammed this thing. Dude, I got so lucky. This is an absolutely insane jewel for SSF. This is even an insane jewel for Trade League, bro. This thing's crazy. Double attack speed, global fizz, crit strike, accuracy. Holy shit. I can't stop looking at this thing. It's fantastic. Also, no inherent damage boost from Ascendancy. It's all beef. Creating an SSF build from scratch that is actually good takes a lot of experience. And time, I would say, Bob, for sure. The biggest thing about SSF is just time spent. I mean, I've only been out of maps, or out of the campaign for what? 2 days? Not even 2 days, like less than 10 hours of gameplay out of maps. I feel like in 10 hours of gameplay, I'm making pretty good progress. Because we had today, which in over an hour will be 5 hours. 5 hours from yesterday, and then like 3 hours. Okay, so by the end of today, I'll be 13 hours in after campaign. I feel like that's not too bad, bro. That's like one Saturday of gaming worth of upgrades. That's not bad. If you ask me, boys, I would say that's pretty good. Actually, if you ask the Webster's Urban Dictionary and ask it if it's not bad, you'd see a picture of that. You know? Why are you dual wielding instead of a two-hander? Ice Crash of Cadence is it's a dual wield spell. It requires the dual wielding. Who's gonna tell him Jewels only have one tier of modifiers? Jewel is still sick though, no hate. Are you sure, Cruz? Are you sure it's only tier 1? Oh, I guess it's these ones here, eh? It's the Abyss Jewels that have ranges, don't they? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's the Abyss Jewels that have modifiers. Or tier levels, I mean. Any tips for a complete newbie? Yo, Defiant Tone. Complete newbie. Tips for complete newbie? Yes. I have a tip for you, Mr. Defiant Tone. The best tip I have for you, whether it's PoE 1 or PoE 2, is meticulously read item effects and skill gems. Read it multiple times. Because everything is very literal in this game, like very literal. So that's a mistake I made when I first started Path of Exile 2 last league. I was a big shot, I've been playing ARPGs for 2 decades. I could just speedrun through this first try. Well, I made myself look like a fucking idiot because I'm not reading half the words. I'm telling you, yeah, main thing is read like meticulously because it'll really affect how you do everything. Words are very literal in Path of Exile. Take your time reading. That'd be my suggestion. As a recently new player, that's my top tip. But maybe somebody else, maybe boys over in Twitch chat, you can contribute some good tips for Mr. Defiant Tone here. The Abysses have ranges? Yeah, you're right. Yo, Cruz, man. You shouldn't have ever told me it's only tier 1s. Yeah, I forgot about that, huh? Well, regardless, yo, this jewel's still beauty, though, you know? One big pro tip for PoE 2, a vast majority of your damage comes from support gems and weapons. Yeah, support gems are very nice. Are very, very nice. Okay, boys, let's try let's try tier 8. Look, we actually have some of these divine cards I could trade in here. Tier 8, will this be the end of me? Let's see. Monster Life, can't be stunned, extra fizz as cold, power charge on hit, less area of effect. I can do that, boys. 4 modifier, tier 8, wish me luck. I'm going to do Maven Witness too. Let's do Maven on the boss. I very well might die here. That's an incredible tip, best tip you've ever heard. Yo, if you want to get an even better tip, Bobby, come visit me after stream. And read everything. The only words you can ignore are in orange text, which is the lore drops like Dark Souls. Yeah, that's true. On what Troy said, there's a difference from increased and more. They are different boosts mathematically. I feel like super early on Skeletor, that's maybe a bit too convoluted. I wouldn't worry about the difference between more and increased, like just learning the game initially, you know. So basically for main hand, you need a big damage axe, and for offhand, you need something with AoE. Yeah, Rutland, I was actually trying to think, like, how would I min-max that? Because Ice Crash of Cadence does sequential attacks, main hand, offhand. The main hand does more damage, the offhand does more AoE. Now I'm wondering, do you want to, like, lean into that more? Or would you do the opposite? Right? Would you do it where, like, instead of putting damage in your main hand, you get AoE in your main hand because it already has more damage? Oh, but I guess because it's multiplicative, right? You would want as high damage in your main hand as possible. There's the answer right there, yeah. So you want the biggest damage in your main hand, which is currently what I have, but... Holy W Jewel? Dude, I know, right? So beauty. Best tip for a newbie is to watch streamers like Troy, who's just learning the game too, and learn from the comments of the vets. Yes, I vouch for that. I vouch for what Myrtle said here. Okay, boys. 4 modifier, tier 8 map. This is the highest tier I've done so far on this character. Wish me luck. Watch, I'm predicting a crash too. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Let's go to Sand Stance. Put Giga attack speed in offhand, big DPS main hand. Okay. You cannot min-max the AoE beyond slam AoE scaling with the dual wield wheel on the passive tree at the bottom part is huge. I do have that, fortunately. I did grab ambidexterity. I could get more in here, but... Okay, boys. Tier 8, I might die. And if I die, I won't even be sad. Because, look, we're in the last hour or so of this character. So, it is what it is. If we perish, I sure hope we don't, though. Let's see if we can push it. If I can get to tier 10, man, that'd be beauty. But, boys, look, regardless, it's been quite the journey. And I want to thank all you boys once again for, you know, joining me learning Path of Exile, starting with PoE 2. I know a lot of you lads were here since, you know, last November when I picked up Path of Exile 2. You boys have seen the whole journey, but specifically for Path of Exile 1, man, such an in-depth game. And you guys really have helped me learn the game at an expedited rate, so thank you all so much. And I'm really glad to, you know, potentially give back to the community with, even if it's garbage quality entertainment or really shitty build guides. It's nice being able to give back in that sense. So thank you lads for hanging out with me. I appreciate all you guys. But tomorrow starts PoE 2, lads, dude. It's going to be a new era, I'm telling you, man. It's going to be an absolutely insane patch, trust me. Tomorrow, it's like Christmas, dude. Like, actually, Elder. It's coming faster than we'd like to admit, boys. Kind of like your 30th and 40th birthdays. They kind of just sneak up on you, don't they? Just meet you starting the PoE 1 and nice to discover. Find you, bro. Yo, Anjo, man. It's great having you here, brother, man. I hope to see you in Path of Exile 2 as well, man. Okay, you know what? I actually want that bismuth flask, just in case. I don't think I have one in the stash. That's exactly how you feel every league? Like Christmas every league, eh? Okay, hold up. These guys are a tad scary. Okay, hold up. Let me not die. Holy shit. Okay, we go to Blood Stance for a bit more damage. We're gonna do Curse. I got randomly YouTube recommended for your first PoE 2 vids and picked up the stream on your first PoE 1 character. Yo, Cruz, man, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out, man. It's been a real blast, and like, I'm honestly, I'm privileged to, you know, to meet all you lads and learning from you boys. Because okay, firstly, I can't kill this guy, so we're gonna ignore him. But if I were to learn this game all by myself with, like, nobody helping me, man, like, what would I even be on? I'd be on my second character still, probably. I'd be pushing, like, 800k DPS, probably. I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing, you know? So I owe a lot of it to you boys. And especially, yo, I gotta give Shift in Twitch a huge fucking shout out, man, because Shift, dude, like, I was thinking this morning before starting a stream, the amount of fucking information and the amount of, like pseudo guides that you've written for my Discord, for me specifically to learn, and indirectly other people. It's fucking monumental, bro. Like, dude, the amount of time you put in just to help a random fucking dude on the internet learn Path of Exile, it's astounding, bro. Like, you're too nice for your own good, dude, and it's a pleasure having you here, man. All you lads, but man, I feel like I'm at the point now in my Path of Exile journey where I know the basics after about, what, accumulatively almost 900 hours now between both games, which is crazy to think. But I'm at a point now where I feel comfortable exploring Ray class to myself. You boys have taught me well. It's like when you send your first child off to university, you know? It's like when you send your first kid off to university. You taught them everything you know, and now they have to go and learn the rest themselves. That's kind of what it's like. Shift, aka VIP. We got a handful of VIPs in chat here. Yo, my damage is looking pretty rough here, though, I'll be honest. Damage is starting to fall off. There is no doubt about that. We got another Blight. Do I want to do that? That's the question. How much do you still feel like a noob? Honestly, I don't. I don't know. I don't feel like a noob. Like, there's still a ton that I need to learn. There's no doubt about that, but I definitely don't feel like a noob. Like, there's actually a lot of things that if somebody has a question about, I can answer now, you know? So I feel like when you get to that stage, it's not too bad. Halfway to that 2k hour noob mark. That's funny. Okay, we got Global Energy Shield rank 2. That's not too bad. Also, holy fuck, look at this pillar of, like, faces. That's, disgusting. It only gets worse. I'm not looking forward to 40. If I fucking make it at this point. Yo, Skeletor, come on, man. You got this, bro. You're hitting 40, brother, man. Yeah, I must say that 30 downhill is pretty tough. So I can only imagine the 40 downhill. Holy, eh? Okay, hold up. This Maven's making this a bit tough. This is actually a tough boss fight. I need to lock the fuck in here. That looks like a lot of physical dots with Maven. So I didn't pick a very good boss to Maven influence, did I? Whew. As long as I can keep at least a couple of fortifies from my leap, we're chilling. Oh god. Wait, boys. Hold on. Hold on, my flask is empty. Oh god. Empty flask. That was close. That was a real close one. Yo, and we got a tier 9 map. Perfect. God damn, boys. I feel like I barely scratched the surface of knowledge. Man, that's the thing about this game, eh? There's actually just so much to learn. It's kind of crazy.
Make your wish.
Keep going to the gym and slow down if the burn starts to hurt. You fucked up your neck pushing too hard on shrug lifts. Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful with shrugs, bro. Honestly, garbage fucking movement. Garbage movement, dude. Shrugs. Unless you're doing them so specifically cautiously, man. Yeah, you'll fuck up your neck. Okay, we're gonna do Adrenaline Onslaught. I'm tempted to do Blight, but I don't know how it works, so I think I'm just gonna skip it. Got 28k in the game. Feels like you're learning new shit every time I log on. Wait, Skeletor, are you saying 28,000 hours? Bro, that's absurd. Holy fuck, man. That's crazy. That's impressive, honestly. 28,000 hours in any game is wild. I'm probably about that with D2. Maybe not quite that much. With Diablo 2, I tend to estimate I'm like... I estimate 20k hours, but I mean, really, I don't know. Like, I actually have no idea. It's probably more than that, but... No shot he's get 28,000 hours. 1378. Oh, did I read that wrong? You're not at 28k? Sorry, hold up. I gotta like semi-lock in here. Wait, these guys hurt. I gotta semi-lock in here, so bear with me. We tank this, I think? No, we don't take that. 1,200 days? That's fucking crazy. So you must be playing since day one. Like actual day one, inception of Path of Exile. You're basically Jonathan Rogers at this point. Or whoever first invented GGG, I don't know. Since beta, yo, like actually. Considering a welding apprenticeship is 5.5k hours, oof. Yeah, that's so funny. You know what though, bro? Yo, Skeletor, you should never have regret ever. Well, not ever. 95% of the time is you should not have regrets for playing video games, bro. As long as the games aren't like completely consuming your life, you're fine. If you're able to like balance yourself, if you still go to work, make some money, you know, take care of your health, man, game all the fuck you want. If you're having fun with it, man, I see nothing wrong with that, you know? I see nothing wrong with that. Do we fight that boss again? I don't think so. Regret, massive regret. You should have it if you have 28k hours. No. I mean, over how many years? What, PoE's been out for 14 years? I assume Skeletor, you've been playing for probably almost that long, right? I'm definitely up there with Diablo 2, so. I think I'm a few K hours in, but I stopped playing on Steam a while ago before performance issues. The native client doesn't tell you playtime. Okay, so there's a lot of unaccounted for hours, huh, for you. Okay, boys, do we try Blight? I guess we try Blight. I'm a little scared, though. I'm a little scared to try Blight, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to do it towers only. I need to learn how to do it towers only without fighting myself, because that's how I'm gonna die. There's a lot more to learn in PoE than any kind of apprenticeship. There was a nuclear engineer who said PoE is more complicated than his day job. That's so funny. I kind of believe it, too. I kind of believe it. Most people have more hours out of game than in it. True, yeah, like time spent in PoB, time spent like in the passive tree versus like actual gameplay. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Shade. Icons on the tower tell you what the monster on that lane are immune to. Oh, really? You have 6K hours in PoE 1 and you play 12 hours a day, every day almost? Yeah, dude, 28K is impressive, I'll be honest. That's very impressive. I mean, I believe it though, man. Fuck, if you're a gamer and you've been on a game for like over a decade, that shit adds up, man. I mean, yo, boys, look, I've been playing Path of Exile 1/2 for less than... or for 8 months. And I'm just under 1,000 hours. So, multiply that by, what? You know, 30% for a full year. That's like, what? 1,200 hours a year? I guess, man, yeah. 10 years, that'd be 12K hours. Yeah, 20K hours, 28K hours is pretty fucking crazy. But you know what? Some weekends, you game for like 30 hours. So, that adds up. I guess you probably have like 30K plus hours in Quake 3. You played it for 15 years. I mean, man, yeah, you'd be surprised. Funny that Diablo players go to PoE, but I go to vacation on Diablo 2 after 3K hours in PoE. Yeah. It's definitely chill like that for sure. Okay, so what do I do here? I need to not die. That's the important thing. Where are my towers at? So we do slow. And then I do minion. And then here we do seismic. Right? Is that how that works? And then slow, minion, seismic. That should work, right? Don't max level chill towers. It converts to damage and then you lose the slow. Okay. So we want to max level like the fizz, I'm guessing. See, I don't want to get in. I'm really not trying to die here. I'm going to let the towers do its thing and that's it. I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm better at balloons, boys. Put green as well. I'm scared to get in there. I'm kind of scared to get close. Yeah, I need to watch a tutorial on this. No thanks. I'm backing out. I'm backing out, boys. If I die to tower defense, come on. What am I doing? Only max level damage towers. Kill them from a distance. I don't have any ranged attacks. I mean, we could try it again here. Boys, dying to Blight, I think I would have to just end myself. You know? Let's be real. Okay, we're gonna put the cold. Wow, it's like way up here. Okay, we do cold. And then here we do... Wait, it goes all the way out here? What the fuck? These guys do damage. We do green. Oh, they're coming the wrong way. What am I doing? I'm doing everything wrong. Let's do fire. Bloons TD Gamer. Yo, I promise, boys, I'm much better at Bloons than I am Blight. Place them at points where lanes merge. See, I feel like there's not enough preparation time. I would actually take the time to, like, manually learn this myself if I knew how to... Like, if I had a bit of prep time before the first wave comes. Because I just don't know... I don't know what the layout is. Like, where are they coming from? I can't even tell. Yeah, I'm not dying to this. I'm not dying to this. Those aren't blight mobs. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. That's gonna get me killed. I know death when I see death. I'm just gonna let him take out the pump. No, thank you. I need to watch a tutorial on that, boys. Okay, so look, while we're kind of in this dead mode here, see, what I don't understand is, like, I wish you could see more of the map. I feel like unless you have a bunch of mobility, it's hard to tell. So I guess they started from here. So I should have done, like, ice, stun, damage, and then they were also coming from up here somewhere? Yeah, they were also, like, spawning here somehow. Back to Act 3. Yeah, honestly, doing the campaign one's not a bad idea just to learn it. If the lanes are super long, more lanes are going to spawn closer to the pump when they activate. Okay. I think doing the campaign one's a good idea. Yo, motherfuckers, what we up to? Yo, Shellac, what's up, bro? Hey, man, we're just blasting hardcore SSF still. We cleared our T8 map. We're going to go try Tier 9 now. We're approaching the end of the character, approaching the end of the league, so it is what it is. But you know what? Ice Crash of Cadence has been real fun, man. And I've come to the decision that next Path of Exile 1 League, I'm for sure going to start with this skill, dude. I want to continue where we left off on this guy. I really like this skill, man. But being able to, like, properly scale it would be nice. Towers can kill everything without you. See, that's how I would want to do it. I definitely wouldn't want to die trying to protect, you know? Once you get it, once you get Blight is the most chill mechanic in the game, okay, that's actually sick. You know what? Because, boys, I really do enjoy tower defense games, but I just don't know this one. I would call this hardcore SSF a success. Hey, TY Shellac, I appreciate that, bro. And me too, you know what? My main goal was to defeat Katava, and, well, we did it, so I'm surprised I've even been able to push maps as far as I can without dying. Although I came goddamn close to dying a few times. I'll be honest. I go minions closest to the portals, then ice and stun. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's drink these. I have Orbs of Unmaking now. Maybe we can sustain maps a little better, huh? Let's refund some of these. We're going to take out some of these harvest points. And then we do this. Scarabs, we'll do Scarabs. And then we come up here. Right? Final map boss, 5% chance to drop an additional map at a tier higher. And then modifiers to quantity of items in your maps instead apply to rarity. Your maps are opened with 5 additional random unallocated notables. Okay, I don't want that. So we're going to go left. Let's take out a few more of these. You know what? Let me take these out. Okay, and then maps. Boom, right that. Just like that. So now we actually get more maps. That alone should sustain it. Right side up, take all the small passes in the circle. Do you think I should have gone with this one? That being said, I don't blight either. It's just my strat when it randomly pops up. I gotcha. Do we have a POB for this? Not generated. I could make one for you. Otherwise, GI. There's my account name. If you want to import it yourself, feel free. This character's name is Troy. What is it? Troy Hardcore SSF. That doesn't give you more maps found. It's just the maps found have a chance to be a tier higher. I mean, I guess I have these nodes here, though, right? Oh, you're right. Let's search maps. Well, I don't have any refund points anyways, so we'll give you a good rundown on everything Blight next league, though your PC surely won't be able to handle the Blight Ravage maps. See, that's the weird thing, Shade. I have a powerful computer. Like, I have a really strong computer. It's just, I don't know. PoE chooses when to craft it. I swear it has a mind of its own. You know? Map drops are the travel nodes on the lower half of the atlas. Right, okay, so like down here. Increase maps found. Maps found. Okay, I mean, I have a few. Let's see how that feels. I don't have any other refund points anyways, so let's go run a T9 and see if I die, boys. Take the triangle up the outside to avoid both overloaded circuits and meticulous appraiser. Triangle up the outside. Like over here. You can respec with gold. Talk to Kirak. Let's see, overloaded. Right. Okay, so you think just like to... I would just like take these. Scarabs. Take a bunch of these ones. Increased maps found in your map. It's okay, look, we'll ignore that for now. Let's run the T9 and just die, and we don't have to worry about map drops anyways. We got the Famine Bind. Unique Rustic Sash. That's pretty cool. We'll keep that. Oh, dude, look at this. 100 max life and +1 level to physical skill gems. Sell. That's cool, though. We don't need that. You're right beside your lab nodes, too, to the left-west? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, at this point, I'm not going to have time for lab anyways. Boys, look. We're streaming for 45 more minutes, and then we're calling it quits on Path of Exile 1 for who knows how long, so... Let's see if we can go die. Okay? Let's go see if we can get this character killed off real fast. Look, we got tier... I thought I picked up tier 9. There we go, tier 9. Reflect Fizz, that's fine. Taunted Blind, Action Speed. I can't freeze, which might be rough. Let's Scour Alk. Movement Speed, Attack Speed, Cast Speed, Fizz Reduction. This is perfect. We can do that. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 mod tier 9. Let's do it. 4 mod tier 9. Here we go. We'll do Maven Influence. I normally just rush T16 and drop on the way. Okay, bros. Bros. This is officially the hardest map we've done so far on this character. Hardcore SSF, I think we're gonna die. He means the node directly next to those keystones. Yeah, like these ones, right? I'm not sure. Oh, I see. The one that we were searching. Sent a picture in Discord. Yeah, let me take a look. It's all good though, boys. Look, we're gonna die in this map anyway, so... Any changes we make doesn't even matter. We'll see here, though. Ideal Atlas layout for you now. Okay, you go up, around... Oh, I see. So you skip the keystones. So you like go up, and then you do this. Right, where is it? Diamond. I see. So you... Wait, why does yours look different? Oh, no, never mind. So you do this. Scarabs, you do Scarabs, and then you get these top 3. I see, okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. It's alright. It's alright. We're gonna die anyways, boys. Tier 9, wish me luck. We are definitely pushing this build probably further than what my gear permits, so we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate that. That's good info, and I probably should have done that much earlier. Okay, yeah, already looking a bit rough. I have temp chains right now, but once my amethyst flask kicks in, the effect of temp chains won't be as bad. Damage is for sure falling off here. I might need to swap to blood stance and just keep that on the whole time. The sand stance, sure, we get AoE, but yo, damage is simply too low right now. Talk to her for Eater Exarch. Oh, did she have a quest I needed to go speak to her for? Okay, we'll have to do that. That's at Kirak, I think, right? Cold and chill, freeze resistant. That's not helping. Siege helmet. Damage is falling off big time. Cast your curse instead. I mean, I'm doing curse with the war cry, but yeah, you're right. I probably should just do manual curse unless I put another skill in my my battle mage cry. You're probably not wrong about that, actually. Hey, look, tier 11. You know what? That's absolutely the right call because I'm not even really utilizing this fully. So let's manually cast that. We'll do that. It'll be faster, too. Oh! There it is. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Damn, no! First hardcore death. Yo, what the fuck was that, bro? Damn. I don't know, man. I don't know what killed me. Hey, internet. Yo, cold and chill, freeze resistant. I don't know. They had like some explode. Canadian lag spike. Damn. Shit. Yeah, rip. Molten shell on those sheeps. What's that with that? I wonder if my... I think I killed myself. I think I killed myself with leap. I killed myself with leap. That's 100% what it was. Because this map had physical reflect, but my only phys damage is leap. I somehow must have hit like all 6 of them with my leap. I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to clip it. It shotgunned you? Maybe. Yeah, I did see some red explosions. Ah, it is what it is. You know what? I secretly wanted that to happen. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I secretly wanted that to happen. So what happens now? If I go resurrect in town, what happens? This is my first time seeing a hardcore death. Hitting 1 is enough. Okay, so we have the character, but now if I go to the character screen, I'm no longer hardcore, right? Molten shell reflect? I guess so. I broke the shell. Damn! So their molten shell just one-shot me. Even migrated to standard. Okay, so... Oh yeah, look at that. SSF Mirage League. Interesting. Huh. Wait, so... Oh, right, I don't have any standard characters yet. Oh, wait, where's my stash, though? Okay, so you lose all your shit in your stash when you die. I guess if I make a new hardcore character, I would... Hold on, let me test this. I would have all my stuff in my stash if I make a new hardcore character, right?
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog.
You're in Mirage League still, but on softcore.
Ariath is a land of men.
Hello, Test Troy.
Think on that, Ranger. When Rekla...
They're by far the worst enemy for me with Flicker Strike? Yeah, I got obliterated.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
So yeah, my... All the stash stuff is gone. It's in the hardcore stash, right? So then on this character, I would have the stash stuff. Damn. Jeez, boys. You know what? That was a great run. That was a great run. I mean, we could keep playing on him. We could keep playing on the dude for fun. We're not hardcore anymore, but it is what it is. I'm glad that you're having fun with PoE. Been following your journey since the start. Your learning curve was very interesting to watch. Hope you continue to stay exile. Yo, I appreciate that, Shalak. It's very nice of you to say, bro. And yo, I'm absolutely going to be staying on Path of Exile. Dude, look, regardless of when or where or how long or for how many years I'm streaming, it's going to be PoE. Maybe with the occasional like sidestep to Diablo or the occasional sidestep to like Dark and Darker, but PoE is the game for me, man, to stream for sure, for sure. So, Shellac, we are here to stay, and thank you so much for chilling with me, bro. I appreciate you, man. You gonna punch Hillock to death? Dude, I know, right? What do we do now, boys? Should we play some balloons? Yo, I could whip out the balloons. That was a very anticlimactic death, dude, I know, right? Hold up, did somebody clip that? I really want to watch that back. Let me find it. I can probably go back in my VOD and see it. Let me go to YouTube here. We're going to watch that death over and analyze exactly what happened. Oh, there it is. Let's take a look here. Yeah, you're smart. Oh, what's that time? What happened? What's going on? Yeah, we got obliterated there, didn't we? Okay. Let me pull this up so we can watch this together here. Let me pull this up so we can watch it together here. Roulette Wheel and POB, the PoE2 build? Nah, I don't want to roulette my build advents because I know I want to do Gemling Legionnaire, so we'll see. Okay, boys, let's take a look at this clip. What just happened here? Oh, it's in slow-mo. We don't need that. Okay, so... I guess I had a chance to survive there. Look. Dang. Okay, so they did like 60% of my health with the molten shell, and then they just hit me and finished me off, right? Molten shell. God damn, dude, look at the damage from that. Yeah, molten shell. I could have survived if my reflexes were faster. If I had drank my potion like right after the explosion, I would have been okay. Or if I had used my utility flasks before leaping in, that also would have saved me. But look, let's be real, I'm awful at using the utility flasks. They didn't even have damage mods? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that was the highest map we pushed. Tier 9. Damn, well, hey, there it is, boys. First attempt on hardcore SSF ever in Path of Exile, and we made it to Tier 9 maps. We made it to Tier 9 maps. That's not too bad. Come on, that's not too bad. But what I did learn from this is that I do want to try out Ice Crash of Cadence once again. Next season. I was really enjoying that skill, man. You attacked them and triggered the shells you missed with Leap Slam. Well, I guess, eh? Yeah, true. My Leap Slam probably didn't even hit them. Or if your skill didn't require being surrounded by mobs. Yeah, that's also true, Rutland, yeah. I'd say a pretty good run. I'd say 2. I had a lot of fun with that one. Fantastic run. No, thank you, Skeletor. Bro, this is funny, man. Look at that. That is a very unclimactic death, isn't it? fucking look at him, bro. That's so funny. Alright, boys. Let's figure it out. What do we want to do? We have a little bit of time here left on today's stream. The question is, do we call it early and do I enjoy the extra 30 minutes of the day, or what do you guys want to do? We could just go blast on an old character. Maybe we do that, boys. Let's go on the Sire of Shards. Oh, wait, you know what I realized? So all my characters have been absolutely stripped. I've stripped the hell out of all of my characters. I guess other than the Scion. Bloons? Yo, I'm actually kind of down for Bloons. I don't know if I have it installed. Let me see. I do have it installed. That is fucking hilarious. You went from 7 to 1 endurance charges the second before you landed? No way, bro. What? So I maybe could have survived there. Damn, that's fucked, Shift. I didn't even notice that. Have you theory crafted Gemlink start? No, I haven't. I'm definitely just going to be winging it, shellac. Honestly, I don't know. Because I know, like I know what I want to build start as, but because I know depending on the variables of what the season offers us, I'm very likely going to shift. So there's no point of me like theory crafting everything right now. If it's just going to change anyways. Like if I get a dope new unique item, I'm probably just going to use that. You know? Please? I don't even know like where I would start. I don't even know where I would start. All I know is I potentially want to do Glacial Lance. I mean, I can pull open that, in Discord, Shift, you had linked that online builder that's currently updated. I mean, I could bring that open, but I mean, I don't know, like, is there a point? Let's see. Focus on support gems on your skills with more damage. But yeah, I just, like, I don't think it's totally necessary to fully build craft, because, like, yeah, I don't know what the build's going to be, you know? Like, I don't know what it's be. We have this cool tool, which is pretty nice. Right, so this is the 0.5 skill tree. We have this thing, which is pretty neat, but... Oh, hold on. So, like, I know I want to go Mercenary, Gemling Legionnaire. Obviously, you do this, because these are busted, right? And then probably end up grabbing one of these, too. That'd be 6, then 8 points, you know? Try the Feared on a Valdo map. It's not a bad idea. I could do it on my, Scion. I think that's my only character that still has, like, proper kit right now. But yeah, I don't know. There's not really any point in me coming into this. Like, I've briefly looked at it. Glacial Lance, I have some, like, AoE and whatever else, but... You know what? We'll figure it out as we go, boys. There's no point in doing this right now. Is PoE 2 POB even updated for 0.5? I don't think it is. I checked yesterday, internet, and it wasn't. But there is a website. If you're on the Discord, brother man, there's here. You know what? I'll send the link right here. If any of you boys care to check the builder online, this is currently up to date. It's an online tool, so that is accurate to 0.5 that we'll have tomorrow. But yeah, POB hasn't been updated quite just yet. But yeah, boys, fuck. You know what? Let's for the last half hour. Let's go fight some Ubers or something. You know, let's go fight some Ubers. Try looking past heat map for build that uses the same skill in PvE Ninja. Hey, look, we came back to some chaos orbs. Okay, boys, what do we do? So, Valdo map feared. I don't think I have any Valdo maps. I guess I could buy one. How do I do that? Valdo map? Shift, what would I search for that? Look, I can even just open one right now. Valdo map, foil face breaker, or run a blight ravaged map? What is this thing? Face breaker? Should I go run this? I don't know what this is. I also forget how to play this character. Well, let's do it. I don't know what this is. We're going to run it. POB won't be updated a few days after the league starts. What most people do is use the 0.4 tree and then added 0.5 data we know in the configuration setting by hand. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Go burn some currency. It's always fun to watch. That's also a good idea. Okay, boys, how do I play this build again? I can't remember. I have Frost Blink, I have Blink Arrow, and then I just right-click, and that's it. That's dangerous for a garbage item. Do it? Let's do it. Wait, was this a... Do I disappear? I didn't even see. Valdo map is going to be deadly hardy, yeah. Does this one have the void? I didn't see it. Shit, what did it say here? Rare unique monsters are possessed by torments. Players assaulted by apparitions only be damaged while within 2 meters of a player. Oh god, that's awful. There's a lot of Valdos that are better for the random mobs than the unique. Dude, look at this one. I can only damage mobs if I'm 2 meters near them. That's fucked. It's non-void. Okay, let's do it. No void? You're good? Okay, beauty. I don't know what to expect here. Well, I couldn't move there. Reflect, go, burr. Dude, like, actually. Why is my mana so fucking low? What did I do? Oh, look at this guy! Yeah, I know we tried a Valdo map before, jokingly. I mean, I guess having... Okay, brother. This is worse than doing Ubers. Let's just run this way. Let's avoid this guy. That guy's the issue. Okay, I guess the whole map is the issue, let's be real. The whole map is the issue. Imagine doing Valdo in hardcore? Nah, that shit's crazy. Like, what kind of builds would you even need to run this stuff? Like, unless you're running absolute, like, meta tech, like, this shit isn't actually possible, right? Like, this is only meant to be played with complete meta shit, right? There's no way you can do this with, like, a regular dude's build. 100% harder than Ubers? Yeah, that shit's crazy. Mirror tier builds do Valdos, but it's very hard to get there in SSF, I would say. Holy. Yeah, I killed one monster. See, I'm not even within 2 meters of them, so I'm doing no damage. Look at that. That's a cursed modifier. That's an absolutely cursed modifier. Let's go fight Uber Shaper. Wait, can I not do Uber Shaper? To challenge the Unleashed boss, you must have defeated the regular version of this boss once before. Is that per character? Because I've definitely done that, but on my Berserker. Most builds for Valdos are highly specialized for jank and cheese. See, I would believe that, yeah. Vaulters for like 5K plus hour experienced players, I bet. Yeah. You haven't beat regular Shaper on... Okay, so it's character locked. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, what can I do here? I guess I can't do any of these then, can I? It lets us do Cyrus, though? What? I haven't done Cyrus on this character. What the hell? People often respec for specific Valdos. Interesting. Okay, boys. Well, fuck. Let's go die to Uber Cyrus real fast. And then I say we end the entire season off with a bit of gambling. And then we say goodbye to Path of Exile 1. And yo, Max Hacks, thanks for the follow on YouTube, bro. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in, brother man. Hope you're having a good time, enjoying yourself. I go to shower for 10 minutes and I miss all the action. Yeah, Retro, I died. I died on hardcore. It really wasn't an impressive fight here. Let me get that clip link for you. If you want to see the death. It's really nothing too impressive. There's the clip of me dying in hardcore. So now we just got a bit of time to kill. Boys, Uber Cyrus, let's go. Uber Cyrus, let's go. It was bound to happen, man. Hardcore is just brutal. Honestly, I was kind of just intentionally trying to die. Stream is coming to an end. Season is coming to an end. I kind of just wanted to send the character off, you know. But I did get obliterated, let's be real. I did kind of get obliterated. I'm not used to the sheer speed that my dude has. What do I do here? Oh, he's down there. I was like waiting for this guy to drop. Okay, so we can't actually do that. Bye-bye PoE1. Yeah, only PoE1 though, internet. We're still gonna be on Path of Exile, but we'll be doing the second game. Jumped right onto your own demise, dude, I know, right? Yeah, so he's on the ground, eh? I thought he was up in the sky, but I guess not. Okay. Okay, this guy needs to chill, bro. Like, what? Just gonna regen here for a little bit. Let me regen here because I don't have any health potions. Okay, Cyrus, chill, buddy. Where is he, bro? What do I do? I don't see him. Is he up here? You brought him down, then left his arena, so he went back and spawned the Voidstorm. Cyrus, where are you hiding from me? I see, this is exactly what happened the last time I went in here. The fight didn't even start, and he just used all 6 of my portals. I don't know where he is. Moving way too much. Stand directly underneath the floating guy. Okay. He hovers in the sky, and you stand under to bring him down. Okay. The death wasn't very Mario-like. Dude, def not. Def not, bro. Okay, we stand under floating guy where that giant black tornado is, you mean? Where is he? Cyrus, come and fight me. Okay, we stand here. When does he come down? Where is he? There he is. No, that's Maven. There we go. I have no mana. Okay, I have no mana for some reason. Well, I guess it can't be done. He was draining my mana. Here, let me turn off Herald of Purity. That way we have a little bit of mana at least. We lose damage, but that's okay. I couldn't even attack there. I guess I'm so used to just... It's like a mapping character, you know? You should really watch a video of the fight. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I mean, I've defeated Cyrus, but not Uber Cyrus. How do I even get through? Standing in the storms drains you, then you stood in the run out or die. Yeah, I mean, I know I was gonna die there. I was trying to figure out why my mana wasn't... Why I had no mana. Look, we have defeated Cyrus, boys. I've defeated all the pinnacles, but only normal difficulty. So I have a gist of the fight, although it's obviously different on the Uber level, right? Okay, that's just absurd. That's absurd. Oh no, you died. Yeah, Afro, we died. We got taken out in tier 9 maps, but you know what? I'm very happy with how far we pushed that character. The hardcore tune, it was a blast, man. I had a lot of fun. And you know what? It's going to be my season start, man. I'm going to recreate that build next season, you know? Big tip, when you're close to him, the camera zooms out. Okay. Alright, well, that's the thing, too. In Uber Cyrus, he spawns a storm in the center, so you just have to fight around the donut. Okay. You really want max blocker evasion for this fight? With evasion, you need PDR. After PoE2, yes, yeah, exactly. After a long play on PoE2, when Path of Exile 1 is back, yeah, I want to do Ice Crash for sure. I had a ton of fun with that, man. It's a bit sad to have died, but you know what? I was waiting for it. Man, so those abilities are tremendously deceiving, or is that just me? The thing about Ubers in this game, it's all about practice. It's all about practice. It's not about... Well, I mean, obviously there's a skill aspect to it, but that's like hand in hand with practice. Like, it would be literally impossible to first try Uber Cyrus ever, like, first attempt ever, right? Like, that's physically impossible. There's no way. You've always hated this fight? Seems real, like, fucking insanely tough, yeah. Cyrus is the only Uber I've never attempted. I hate him so much. Dude, his attacks seem like, firstly, really quick and unpredictable, but also deceiving. You see the little red sparks on the ground, and you're like, okay, let me avoid that spark, and then all of a sudden it blows up for twice the size? Like, what? Come on, man. You absolutely... you can't absolutely build defenses to counter Ubers. I mean, I guess if you're going full tank, you can maybe just, like, face tank a little bit, but... If you have a good build, you can face tank. Hey, there you go, monkey. Exactly. Okay, boys. We have 12 divs. Let's go out on a bang. Let's see what div card we can get. Can I get Mirror? How much is the House of Mirror? I think I can maybe get a Mirror Shard. Let's see. Let's gamble off the rest of these 7 years bad luck. Okay, we're doing that. Can I get one of these? Let's see. I have 12. One. Oh, look at that. We can get exactly 2 of these. That's perfect. Let's spend the last of our divs on 2 of these. Yo, Afura, hey, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, brother, man. Thank you so much, dude. Gold, please. What's that for? Gold? Are you doing, what's that for, Afra? You want a light color, or I can't tell exactly what that is. But yo, I appreciate the Prime, dude. Do you know what skill you're gonna use in PoE2 yet? Yeah, Shade, I'm thinking I want to start with Glacial Lance. I want to do Glacial Lance, but I'm very open to change depending on Kalgurin skills, some of the unique items I find, gemling, support, additional effects. Like it all varies, right? So we'll see. Let's see if I can double this real fast. Your username color. Oh, it says gold, please. I don't know if I can. I can't change that, but Afira, you can change that, brother. You should be able to change that. If you click on your username in Twitch, or like down on the bottom somewhere in the chat, there's some settings. You can change your color. I don't think you can get golds though, unless you're playing for like Twitch Premium or whatever it's called. I think you have pretty basic colors. Got a drop, but GG's and good luck on League Start, everybody. Hey, Shift, I appreciate you, bro. We will catch you tomorrow, brother man. Get ready. Make sure you get a good night's sleep, dude, because it's gonna be a big day tomorrow and all weekend. But yo, Shift, we'll see you next time, dude. Good question. Yeah, I think after you could change, you should be able to change your name color in Twitch. Yeah, somewhere in chat. I forget exactly where. Okay, boys, let's double this. We got 3 double, and we lose it, boys. There we go. We are down to our last div. Rest in peace to the league. This was an absolute blast. You know what, boys? I say we're just gonna start wrapping up as we say goodbye to Path of Exile 1, man. Because damn, what a journey. What a journey. But look, tomorrow, it's a very exciting day, boys. Get yourselves ready. I think my username color is set on your profile. Can you not change it? Hold on, let me take a look at that. Let me go into my own chat and see here. You should be able to change your names. Unless I have a setting that's like limiting that, I'm not sure. Let's take a look here. Okay, boys, look, let me stream Twitch and I'll show you. If you're on Twitch and you want to change your chat name color, go down to the chat on the bottom right. Go down to your chat, and there's this little button beside the message here. You see that? Little button, press this, and then you get a whole bunch of colors you can do. You should be able to change your name color there on Twitch. You kept it blue? Hell yeah, blue's a nice one. Blue's a nice one. Okay, boys. Well, you know what? Let's start wrapping up here. Man, let's say goodbye to Path of Exile 1, and let's see if there's even anybody else playing PoE 1 right now that we can go raid. Like, legit, I don't think there's anybody, bro. There's nobody playing PoE 1, man. Straight up nobody, dude. Okay. You know what, boys? Let's go raid out to, fuck. You know what? Let's go. I'm going to go send you boys over to Darth Micro Transaction. You guys all know Darth Micro. He's big within the scene. He's streaming PoE 2, although it looks like he's just doing some, like, build crafting or whatever. It looks like he's doing some planning for tomorrow. But I'll go send you boys over to him because, you know, he can get a good show there. And, boys, we will be back tomorrow. Keep in mind, as a reminder, I won't be starting at my normal time tomorrow. I'll be starting a bit later. So patch goes live at 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to go live around 3, maybe 3:30 Eastern. So just before patch, I'll be up. So it's going to be a later stream, but it's going to be a longer stream. And then again on Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be streaming at 10 a.m. So boys, there's going to be a lot of Path of Exile this weekend. We're going to be blasting. I hope to see you all there. But yo, Vikram, hey, have a good night, brother, man. Good to see you again, dude. Shellac, Retro, Afura, Internet, Skeletor, Shade, Shift, everybody. I appreciate you, boys. Yeah, I'll be streaming this weekend. Yes, sir, Afura. I hope to see you there, brother, man. We will be live Saturday and Sunday. Boys, out of Troy! Go say what's up to Darth Micro. Go hang out in his chat. And YouTube, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Peace. See you guys. Have a good night. Peace, lads. Bye-bye.